Hi. Hi. There we are. Hi, Lucier. Anybody else? Anybody else? Hi, Atlas. Wheel the TV out. I love a little fucking gremlin sitting up there. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi. Hi, Jeffman. Hi, Johnny. I'm not drinking water, but I do have a drink, which I will drink. For 2,000 years I have slumbered. Who does deserve... Oh, hi, Hnetu. I don't know why I did that in a weird voice. Hi, Mizuna. Hello, Tyler. Well, hello. Hi. Hi. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? I'm gonna scroll back up and see. So we had Jeffman, Echo Kimmy, and Big Bean all spamming emotes. Thank you. I appreciate it when you do that. Hello. Hello, Big Bean. Let's see. That's a lot of emotes. Spam. Big Bean getting first. Jeffman getting to take meds. Congratulations. Let's get Spith Cowboy. Hello. Hello. And yeah, and then the bells, and then a Mithuna, and a Mythix, and a Tyler. Have a good stream, I'm a lurk and sleep. Have a good sleep, I'm a stream. You got called cute today, you feel so dirty? Well, then stop being cute. Hi, Big Bean. Throws a Pokeball at Hnetu, I'm gonna bat it away. You can't capture another trainer's Pokemon. Royal is probably the only person here that gets the joke I just made. Thank you for listening. You can't argue with that. Hi, Echo Kimmy. Who is training Hnetu? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Hi, Astral Face. Hi. How am I doing today? I have a story to tell about my job. I have a job story to tell. Hi, Nick. Royal, you did this to yourself with the comment you made in DMs earlier. You set me up perfectly for that comeback. Hi. So how's everybody doing today? You know? Okay, good. As long as you're aware. How's everybody doing today? Answer my goddamn question. Laika! 22 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime dollars. I love stealing Bezos bucks. I love it. Give me the man's money. I legitimately don't think you'd have the cojones. My internet got burnt out during a freak lightning storm, and you got a new part, and now your internet is actually good. You're so tired. I'm so sorry that your internet went out for a while, but I'm glad you got a better internet. Hi, Nick. I'm okay. You had to reinstall the Windows in room. I'm so sorry. I have all of your cojones. I collect them at the end of each day. Speaking of which, I want to talk to you motherfuckers. About last night's stream. Are you ready to be talked about? Are you ready for me to call you out? Hi, Chogral. I want you guys to know exactly why you am a motherfucker. True.
Cojones privileges have been revoked. MWA. Ha.
You can now potentially play games at a standard bandwidth and actually. Ooh, nice. Whatever happened, I wasn't there. It's funny. Okay, if you censor the word job, I'm gonna smack you. It's just job. Say the word job. If someone if someone thinks that the word job is triggering them, then they need to grow the fuck up. Job training starts tomorrow, but you want to bed rot and doom scroll. Mood! I would love to stay in bed all day and not have to worry, but unfortunately, as an adult, I have bills to pay. I don't know, some people think that the word job is, like, offensive or something, and I think that that's stupid. Fucking censoring the word job. I don't agree with censoring the word fuck. Like, Like, okay, listen, I definitely think that there are certain things that, like, children shouldn't be exposed to for obvious reasons, but, like, the only reason why job triggers me because you can't get one, it reminds you that I'm broke. Well, keep trying. Keep trying. I have a job and I'm a fucking loser weirdo. You can get one. Flick. The bean. Job. Ooh, you're scaring him. I'm just imagining this SpongeBob bit where it's like, that just means he's afraid of Santa Claus. No, it doesn't. Thank you, Royal. No way. Yes. Yes way. Yes way. Anyway, I hope that it goes well tomorrow. I understand the desire to lay in bed and doom scroll, but unfortunately, much like myself, you need to be responsible. Silas! How are you feeling today, dear? How are you feeling today? Quote number 349, my cloaca that shoots bees! Ought to put a stop to that. Yeah, doom scroll at work and get paid for it. Easy win. Hi, Nene. How are you feeling today, Silas? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Dr. Bees! Exactly. Your goob? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. This is good news. Good. We only shit on company hours around these parts. Yes, we can be bees! I love Dr. Bees. I hope I don't die at the end of this one. Oh, that's worse. Is there a new Dr. Bees to watch? I don't know. It's been a while. Anyway, I want to talk to you guys about why I do the exercises at the beginning of stream. Picnic completely devoid of bees? My suitcase full of bees ought to put a stop to that. Or was the suitcase during the bring your bee to work day? I don't remember. Something's got to keep me afloat when you want to go to it, get new game or sports ball. True. Stop eating my desk. Excuse me. I looked at my numbers last night, chat. I'm going to yell at you guys, and I'm going to explain to you why I do the exercises at the beginning of stream and not the ending. So yesterday, as you may remember, we played some video game with ye olde, the Ebenclaws, with Tay and Sabrith Ebenclaw, right? We played video game with Tay and Sabrith Ebenclaw. Now, I looked at my numbers afterwards because I normally do, not because I'm like over here analyzing every instance of whatever and like I'm going through the 5-minute thing to see what I said to piss people off to make them leave. No, I just look at the averages to see, and I like to look at the graph because I like to see number go up. And I looked at the graph for yesterday's stream, and it's a nice little kind of solid progression. You know, it's got a little bit of bumpiness here and there as like somebody checks in and decides they're not interested and yada yada yada. But at the end of stream, when I finished the game, we were at 69 average viewers. And then it took me about 15 minutes to do the exercise, because I didn't do the exercise at the beginning of the stream because, as you know, Tay and Sabrith were straight up, like, they had to go to bed. So I had to, like, jump in and immediately jump in call. Like, I think I was in the just chatting screen for less than 2 minutes. Hi, Star. But so I looked at the end of stream. The average when I ended the game was 69. Nice. The average when we left stream was 59, which means 10 of you motherfuckers left in the 15 minutes that I was doing exercise. You couldn't stick around for 5 minutes to wait for the raid, you little bastards. I'm not actually upset. I understand. That's why we do the whole thing where, like, I end the game and I try to raid immediately. You don't think you've seen them around before? Yeah, we did a collab last night. It was very fun. You played Night Rain and unlocked both the Priestess and the Wheelass. Nice. Good shit. Hi. I just thought that was funny. Listen, 5 minutes is a lot of time for some people. It is. And that's the thing that gets me, is like the minute that the game ends, you're like, all right, I'm done. All right, I'm done. I'm out. You stay for about 30 minutes of raiding at least. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know. I just thought it was funny that, like, it's like up, dip. Like, there's a noticeable little cut out of the back end. Why would people not stick around for the exercise? When you do squat your boobies, do that thing where they move boobily, right? You lurk and join the raid by accident. It's fine. I'm not actually mad at anybody. I just think it's funny. I honestly think it's kind of funny because it solidifies a thought that I've had for a long time. We didn't jingle the keys hard enough. I don't have any keys to jingle in here. I'll take a drink. Lasting 5 minutes is a challenge for many VTuber viewers. Is that a self-inflicted gunshot? Just like the peak graph, lots of climbing with a sudden death jump. Yeah, kind of funny, kind of sad. Dreams you had of... Hi, Marzalin. I'm doing okay. How are you?
Level 109 to 917 danger.
Yes.
None of you seem to understand. You are stuck in here with me. Hnetu, invading a clown house and destroyed the clowns. Many thanks. No silence.
Invading a clown. Who the fuck wrote 109 chapters of the Book of Hnetu? Mythics is the bookkeeper. Doing nice. Finally had some nice sleep. Ooh, good. I will readily insult myself if others fall under it as well. Not only are you jumping in front of the bus, you are pulling everyone down there with you. Yeah, Mythics is the bookkeeper and writer of the Hnetu. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny because it's the graph is just slowly going up and up and up and up and up, and there's just this, like, little slice cut out of it, and I thought that was funny, so I wanted to talk about it. You've got to make smaller chapters. 917 lines in a chapter is long. It's a blue Hnetu. I am become the ice queen. I'm here to ice your queens. Give me your queens so that I might ice them. I'm gonna make them all chilly inside. You're blue now, that's their attack. Yeah, fucking apparently. Oh no, the dreaded waffle Hnetu. No! Become. Bubblegum flavored Hnetu. I mean, I do have the pink. The pink Hnetu is still available. It's just called colored Hnetu now. To be fair, Royal, I highlight my favorite scriptures. She's a Dairy Queen, soft serve for everyone. I haven't been to a Dairy Queen in ages. I should go get a Blizzard. I should go get a Blizzard. Chat, I've been making characters. You prefer your ice cream served like you prefer your women hard. I can have that arranged. I can get hard for you. Do you want me to get hard for you? I can get hard for you. It just takes a minute. It just takes a couple of minutes. It's a process. You can make this joke. I worked at an ice cream shop. I can make this joke. I have a dick. Not on Twitch, boss. They're not gonna see it. I swear to God, if you quote me saying I can make this joke, I have a dick, I will be upset. Wait. Mythics.
This is an ad.
What now? What now? Am I sure? What now? Do not acknowledge me, I will get awkward. Mythics. You want to explain to the class? Mythics? Mythics? You looking a little blue there, breathe. I'm gonna eat you. Gamble?
This is an ad.
Ha! Tails, that means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you-woo. You have been spoiled? Is that what you want to hear? Yes, I do. I would like to hear. Please explain. In detail. I'm kidding. Hnetu gets one, I vote that quote every so often. Listen, if you want to quote me saying I can make that joke, I have a penis, it will be funny later. Check DMs, just kidding, don't, there's nothing there. Me going to where my DMs are at the bottom of the screen. Hi, Frisk. Frisk. Hi, Frisk. Frisk. God damn it, yep, idiot. Joke editing. I make that quote. That's somehow better. Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Quote it, screaming. You're not gonna let get awkward. Yes. I mean, which is redundant depending on your definition of DM. Enter the DM dungeon. The dungeon. Why? Oh, I actually have a DM now. Oh, it's from Lola.
Hi Ma, it's Tummy Tuesday. Can we have tummy?
Sure. Here you go. Okay. Yeah, I am the Jumjin Master. Violently licking. Don't DM me and say ignore this DM. I did. I got a burrito and it was very tasty. It was very tasty. Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Kappa Apple. Yeah, it was very tasty. I mean, it was a shitty Taco Bell one, but it was a burrito. It was a burrito. What was in the burrito? It was a beefy 5-layer burrito. Quote number 852. Chat, swallowing is hard. It gives you a little aftertaste. On that, the note of flatbread with stuffing in it. How are you? What? That's a weird segue. Shutting down reason low power as my charging cable is broken. Someone chewed on it. Sorry. No one heard that. I'm joking. You've been enjoying shawarma. Shawarma. You're bad. Fucking whooper. I want you to know I have a cut on my finger because I did something stupid. I was holding the cat and tried to make her look in a mirror and she didn't want to be held and she scratched me. So now I have a scratch mark on my finger. It was very bloody, even though it was just a surface cut. Fucking cat. Cats are fucking stupid. Like, they don't understand that mirrors exist. You got a beard trim earlier? Good. Good. Oh, lamba shawarma? Shawamba? Shawamba? Shwamba? I got Popeye's spicy chicken. Shwamba? Shabingus. Exactly. Man, I kind of miss... I used to work in a Greek restaurant. And you know how, like, when you work at a place that does gyros and souvlaki, they do, like, they have the gyro, the hero meat, and it's, like, on that little spit that rotates constantly. My heart has been in my throat today, been feeling it. I'll put something in your throat today. Anyway, they would let the thing spin and cook, and then they would... Hi, Cass. And they would chop off, you know, like little chunks of it, like little like inch by inch square chunks of it. And every so often I would go back and just be like, nom 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 nom. Shit was delicious. Shit was delicious. I fucking love good gyro meats. Hi, Soren. How are you? I saw that you followed Tay because you're her most recent follower, and I was in her channel before stream started, and you were her most recent follower. You hate where your brain went. Where did your brain went? Where did your brain went? Work PC is in the shop again, suffering from extreme annoyance. I hope your day is all right. My day was okay. Doing good. You're very good at following. Are you good at following orders? Like a good little pet. What about El Pastor? I don't know what that is. Man, I wish my dick was spit roasted in a Greek restaurant. My local gyro place shut down, so life is very dull. I'm so sorry! I'm great at following, not necessarily orders. Oh. Okay. Fair. It's meat. I love meat. Spit roasted. I hope you cooked to it. Ah! That does sound painful. Chat, let's not have the stream be chat's thinly veiled weird fetish. I'd like that to not happen today. It's my chat, we talk about my kinks. I regret saying that. Not again! Look up Tacos El Pastor when you get a chance. But what if I don't? Because I'll forget. I regret saying thank you, Joe. Magic School Bus theme place. They also add pineapple onto the taco. The only food that eats you is you eat it. Sometimes I say words and then I'm like, why did I say that? That's a record too in less than oh no, that is not a record. That is not a record. I have said so many fucking stupid things. Then share more other than femboys and cages. Well, fine. You want to talk about your fetishes, chat? Fine. What are your fetishes? Huh? What are your kinks, chat? Huh? Huh? Shawarma? That's not, ow. That's not a kink. That's a food. Shwamba. Record was 7 or 8 in the first 45 minutes. That's not about right. I'll write a note in the general tomorrow after training. I mean, you could just post it in the food channel right now, and I will look after stream. I hurt my jaw today. I don't know how. Chat kink census 2025. Being told everything will be okay by a partner I have a genuine connection with. I said kinks. Settle for bondage and spankings like the rest of us. Is this a form of kink shaming? You just want to be held and feel so. Again, settle for bondage and spankings like the rest of us. Settle for choking like the rest of us, you freak. Giant muscly women, taller than me, wearing pencil skirts. Specifically pencil skirts? Is there a reason for the pencil skirt, or is that just like you like the look of them? I'm legitimately curious. I'm not trying to be shitty about it. I'm curious if there is a specific reason why that kind of skirt. And stockings. You like the look. That's fair. No, definitely Big Chungus. You get your ass right back in here. You get your fucking ass back here right goddamn now. You're not allowed to leave. Get back in here. Get back in here. Come on. Give it to him. Everyone looks good in office wear. I did not click studio mode. That's on me. There you go. Stockings make you feral. I shall stay from the census for the time being. Suit, pencil, skirt, and tights, it don't matter, is good. Whoa! Also, quote 2136, do I need a dehydrate redeem? I will piss all over the place. I will urinate on your favorite outfit, out of spite. It was apparently a thing I said, I guess. Yeah, you didn't know that I have an office outfit? Check it out. Big Bean, does this qualify? Does this qualify for you? I don't know if this counts as a pencil skirt, though. Does this count as a pencil skirt, chat? You don't know many things? Hi, chat. What do you think? What do you think? Do you like my outfit, chat? Do you like my outfit? My thigh highs and my skirt? Am I a pencil? No, I'm a Ziatelia. We've been over this! You guys know I'm a Ziatelia. Come on. I'm bullying Big Bean right now. What is this? What is that fucking emote? I'm waiting on Big Bean for an answer before I do anything else. Ow! out! You love the outfit, you really do, and this is going to sound like a nitpicking, but I personally think the shirt is too open. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I asked. I know, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm bullying you. What do you want from me? It's not my fault I have these big, huge honga-bonga-longa-dongas. It's not my fault I was made to... Whoa! Woo! Ah! It's not my fault I was made this way. I specifically asked for giant titties. This shirt cannot contain my massive honkers. My mommy milkers. My... etc. My poopies. Hnetu is off the clock and deserves a chance to vent. My honkers me.
Unless you make your honkers go loud.
Ow. Hello, definitely Big Chungus. Welcome in. Them honga-longa-donga-longa-bonga-donga-honga-longas. Hi, Errol.
Nut.
Thank you for nutting in my chat. Definitely Big Chungus.
Me when I see your hongalonga didgeridoos.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Bird spotted, by the way. Hello, Errol. Hi. Why are you jacketing off in my stream? Now you can see my massive fucking titties. Unfiltered massive titties. Steals your tie. I'm gonna wrap it around your neck and pull you in closely and then bite you. Pat dat ma. I really love the like really low effort fucking thing.
Unfiltered, uncensored titties.
No, I'm hiding them behind you. Oh, you're gone. Never mind. I was hiding them behind you. Promise? Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. I'm sorry, I was responding to Lola. Fear, but like the good kind, you know? No, so Lola Tov Cocktail is asking me about birthday stuff because we are twins. She is my twin. Not in real life. We were born an ocean apart, but our birthday is the same day and the same year, so she's my twin. So we're gonna do something on our birthdays. It's not my birthday today. My birthday is August 21st. August 2-1, 8/21, or 21/8 for those of you who use day month first. Because reasons. Twinning. Okay. Oh, and also you got potato chips from Japan? Nice. Now I know what day to get you a pony. Hi, Mystic. Quote number 495. Femboys. Nature's... Femboys. Yeah. You're actually a twin? Neat! Yeah, my birthday is August 21st. Smile. Smile. It's the best day. I love that day.
Nut.
Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. Oh, there is a cooldown on the quote. You need to wait like another 30 seconds. Did someone say femboys? I love femboys. Femboys are great. Femboys are fantastic. We love femboys in this house. And if you don't love femboys in this house, well then why are you in my house? Why are you in my house not loving femboys? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, chat? They don't get pregnant. I mean, okay, listen. I'm gonna stop chat before they get any deeper, but I guess it depends on if you want someone who can get pregante. If you want someone to get pregante, then maybe you don't want femboys, but femboys. I mean, have you seen them? They're both boys and femme. And listen, if they're not pregnant, it just means you're not trying hard enough. Femboys are nature's cum dumpsters. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You can only be boy sans femme. You know, I can fix that if you want. I can fix that if you want. I can help you get some pretty clothes, and we can teach you how to do your makeup, and you can be the prettiest girl in the ball. But you don't want? Yes. That's what we say about you, but you won't let us, because I don't want to be pregnant. Oh, it's not that. It's mostly because the joke gets run into the ground. That's my problem. Breed, no pregnant, only breed. You heard Hnetu chat. Time to try harder and faster and longer. The prettiest girl on your balls. They can get preganta. It's a scientific possibility. Maybe. It's just Errol, save yourself. Why did you get cut off there, Errol? You said, but I don't want. First it starts with the compliments and the cute socks. Next thing you know, you're playing League. I would never. You said if you want. Yeah, but I feel like there was a follow-up to that sentence, and I startled you out of it, and maybe you thought that the idea of wearing cute makeup and cute outfits was appealing all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't know. The dash at the end of it instead of an exclamation mark made me feel like you had stopped yourself mid-sentence. Like I might have swayed your opinion. If it was 6 years ago, you would be missing the cute socks. I had League at toxic. No! Not League toxicity. Look, while I would be the prettiest femboy, it's not for me. We lost another one, chat. Chat, F's in chat, we lost another one. F's in chat. Royal, that is a deep cut. I get that joke, that is a deep cut. Toxicity in our city. Femboys should be thanking me for not upstaging them, TBH. How is it a deep cut? It's from Freakazoid! How the fuck many people... Chad, how many of you watched Freakazoid? And I want you to know, I only saw that episode once.
No, I said Apple Jacks. I want some Apple Jacks.
You know, Freakazoid never watched it much. I love the bit where he's talking to his police officer friend. Why does the pipeline always lead to League? I don't know. Hi, Ironical. I did mention Freakazoid. You watched Freakazoid. I only saw that episode one time, and it was after it became a joke. You love that weird-ass hair? Howdy, everyone. Wait, how many people remember Freakazoid? Cosgrove, voiced by Ed Asner. Yes. You did, but you're bad count for casual taste. Fair. I know of it, but you never watched it. The one bit I remember, he would go to the consumer, and he kept saying poo water. He did keep saying that. I was just thinking of the episode, like, he's talking to Cosgrove, and he asks why Cosgrove never got married, and he's like, I like meat too much. And he's eating a sandwich, and Freakazoid's like, you can like meat and get married. And Cosgrove just stares at him for a minute, and then he goes, oh, I didn't know that. Just, oh, I didn't know that. And the way that he's like, the fucking deadpan way he says it is so fucking funny to me. You could do that? Yeah, you can do that. You can get married and also like meat. No one is stopping you from getting married and liking eat meat. Y'all remember SWAT Cats? I do remember the Radical Squadron. With T-Bone and Razor? I believe were their names. I know an artist who drew a lot of Callie Briggs pinups, which is the only reason I remember her name, the mayor's assistant. I remember. I eat, they meet till I marry? I think that's a joke. It runs its course. It has. You are not surprised. Chat, I need more pinups. You're anti-Cosgrove in that you don't eat meat and you don't see yourself getting married. Why don't you eat meat? Meat is delicious. All right, everyone, check for prints. No finger. That's. Good night, everybody. Callie Briggs was the gadget hack wrench for a certain audience. You're vegetarian? I'm so sorry. All about Felina. Been one since birth? I'm so sorry. You gotta lurk, but also find an excuse to hang out with you sometime. You literally can get into my DMs. You've already done it. You were raised Hindu? I'm sorry. now I'm just gonna say sorry no matter what you say. Fucking, what is that? Lol? I'm sorry. Hnetu, do you conjugate? I don't even know her. Can you do that? You've literally DM'd me already, you fucking bird. Thank you for lurking. Can't be around in this country shaking my fucking head. Don't say that. You're ruining the fucking... like, see, now it's not funny. Now you've made it serious. Quote number 580. Oh my god, I have an ass crack stitch. What? Imagine talking to people, right? That was supposed to be serious? I don't know. Well, see, okay, the thing is you might be joking, but I could get in trouble for that specifically because the people who would make it into a problem are people who don't give a shit about good faith arguments. I never joke, and don't call me Shirley. Terrible. Terrible. See, I couldn't. I love steak too much, and sausage, and pork chops, and fucking burgers, and chicken, and turkey. Oh, there's so much good meat. Put it in my mouth. Ah. Not like that. Lighten up, Francis. Oh, Lord. All right, hold on. What is... Why is there a hump emote? Why is the creature humping? You want to say the new Naked Gun, they fucked up? They missed an opportunity to call it son of a gun. Agreed! Johnny, what do you make of this? Make that a brooch, or a bird, or a hat. Remind me to never bring you all the KBBQ in case you run it out of business. I've eaten Korean barbecue. It's very tasty. It's very tasty. I went with Ratscotto when I was at Offkai last year. Hello, Mira. But I showed Royal. Royal, can I out what you said earlier about butts? Get me La Calba 2 orders. First time in a few weeks. Holy experience. It was great. Can I out what Royal said about the picture that I sent you earlier? How are you doing, Kat? How are you doing, Mira? Yes, boss, you may. I was talking to Royal about some stuff, and I happened to pull out a photograph that Rowan had showed me. And I don't know if you guys know Rowan, but Rowan has a big ass. Rowan has a fat ass. And so I send this picture to Royal because it was topical. I promise you it was topical. And Royal says, that lady must know a baker because she is caked. God, I wish I had a big ass, chat. God damn, I wish I had a big ass. You made a lot of made-up money in a video game? Nice. What is that emote? It's so silly. It looks like a flailing art. Anyway. You should go befriend a baker, obviously. I should. Nani? Thank you for the nani. Definitely. Definitely, Big Chungus. You do have a big ass, but you refuse to sit on us? No, I mean like in real life. Just have a fat ass. Easy. That's it. I'm taking your ass, Cass. Your ass is mine now. I'm gonna plant a flag in it and claim ownership. It's mine. You know what they say, in this life you gotta have the cake to get the dough. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. Thinkable. I appreciate it. Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. Butt plug with an attachable flagpole. Take my fucking tits instead, save me the back pain. No. Thank you, real. Quote number 1661. I have no balls! Sassy. And brother, we're making that dough. Jesus. I've lost the plot. I don't think I ever had one, but I have lost the plot. So tonight we're gonna try and beat the Khazan. Khazan. That's the plan. Orky. No, I need my balls. Cocks look weird without balls. Cocks look so weird without balls. Like when you see a penis and there's no balls with it, it just looks wrong. It looks wrong. Put them back. You kind of want my ass to be the sword and the stone, but instead of the stone, it's my ass, and instead of a sword, it's just a huge dildo. Speaking of Sabzilla, you've been getting a lot of Sea of Thieves. Referring to the dick girl art with penis and a vagina, but not nuts. Yeah, it's so weird to me. I can't allow that for certain reasons, but I am reading it, Mystic, but like a giraffe's been photoshopped with no torso. It just looks so lonely. Give it its buddies. Give him his friends back. He deserves them. Thank you, Royal. What is a mighty tree without its roots? What is a tower without a foundation? Give him an emotional support group. You're now imagining a giraffe with no neck. He needs wingmen. It just looks weird. Like, it just looks weird. I'm just so used to seeing cock and balls. If I just see cock, no balls, I'm like, where's the rest of it? Ooh, Taco Bell. A dick without balls is like a Bob Boss that is goons. Wait, don't say that. But what if balls and no dick? That poor bastard. Maverick and his friends, Iceman and Goose. It's like a burrito with no tortilla. Yes. In my own stream? This is boycott. Anyway. Quote number 859. If you want to be filled with some...
Right in front of my crunch wrap?
Yes! If you want to be filled with something else that pulses... Oh, you said paralyzes, not pulses. No beans! Stop it. Get help. Anyway, I think we faffed about enough. I feel like we've had...
Balls without a dick is just a hot dog bun.
I feel like we've spent almost an hour talking and nothing has been said. Nothing has been said. What is SGH? Or GSH? But no, seriously, I feel like the entire day we have said nothing. Average VTuber stream. I hate that you're right, but also you're right. Get some help. Seek therapy. But seriously, it feels like we've had the entire day where we've talked, but we haven't actually said anything. There's been a lot of words, but no details. There's been a lot of you're talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. Yes, everyone should go to therapy. Yeah, I mean
the amount of gallons just gone.
It can only do good. That's just usually how pregame chat goes. We've talked. Damn it, Mariposa! We were having a nice conversation about nothing. Why'd you have to piss? We've talked about kinks and cock with no balls. True. Quote number 396. I'm trying to harpoon your ass. Every day of my life, I question my decisions. I was gonna talk about my day. I was gonna tell you about the traffic I had to deal with and how I really hate dealing with one of my bosses. Can I talk about that for like 5 minutes and then I'll do the exercises and then we'll start with the game? Can I do that? Can I do that?
No, Lato.
Definitely Big Chungus just followed.
Thank you for the follow, definitely Big Chungus. I appreciate it.
Then we can derail into more dick and ball stuff.
Damn it, Kappa Appa. Typical politician, all cock, no balls. So I'm gonna talk about my job for a hot minute. I'm gonna talk about my day job for a minute. So as you guys probably know, so anyway, if you squeeze balls, is it like, no, that is not how that works, Cassidy. It just hurts. It just hurts. Hi, Sopian. So, dang, that trans girl is such a coward. All dick, no balls. No, I have balls still, thank you. I still have my testicles. That horoscope is meaningless. So that is why they
No cock, no ball. Probably no butthole, because we feed on radiation.
That's a really specific kink. Anyway, so my first stop at work, I have to drive out into the middle of goddamn nowhere. I drive about 45 minutes out for a single stop, and then I have to drive 45 minutes back. Screamed. And so today, so part of it is that I have to drive across a river, and there's not a lot of bridges across this river. So I basically have to drive out into half of the middle of nowhere to go across the bridge to drive the rest of the way to the middle of nowhere, and then I drive back because it's the most efficient. And so I drove out there, and I got to the road where it's a little teeny tiny like minuscule town that literally just has 2 gas stations, and one of them is brand new, and everything else is like there's like 1 antique store and like 1 restaurant. It's that small, right? And so I get there, and I'm almost there, and then traffic stops, and I'm like, okay. And I sit there for like 15 fucking minutes, and I start to see cars start turning around. And so I open up my phone, and I pull up the maps, and I take a look-see, and there are 3 accidents in this little fucking podunk nowhere town. It was absolutely insane. Like, no, population not even 8K, population like 200. Hold on, I'm gonna actually look this up, because now I'm curious. Like, I could imagine that... No, that's Jamaica. I'm looking for a different Port Royal. Fucking... Total population, 126. Middle of goddamn fucking nowhere. That's how middle of goddamn nowhere it is. Population 126. So anyway, I'm driving through this place. Bet the second 2 accidents are because of rubberneckers. At least 1 was, I'm pretty sure. So anyway, it's a really fucking goddamn thing. And so somebody drives past the other way, and he's like got his window rolled down, and he's telling everybody as he goes by that they're saying that it's going to take 90 minutes to 2 hours to clear everything out. And so I have to call my boss and tell him, ain't no way I can get to my middle of goddamn nowhere stop because, you know, they can see all the catacomb. Hi, Lexi. Jesus, Cassidy. Anyway. Everybody go follow Asterisk Official, also exclamation merch. Hi, Mystic. So I turn around and I call the office and I'm telling this guy, I'm telling him that Tibby is raiding me.
Tibby 3D just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is a really dumb shit and is currently showing off a fancy schmancy outfit. How are you doing? Scale the walls, boys! Raid! Hi, Tibby! Prepare for scuffles and watch our shuffles, because you've been raided by the fluffles. Silly Lexi. Hi, Tibby. Hi, Millennium. Hi, Evolving. Hi, Tactical. Hi, Bio. We got to watch someone's ego death in Witch Spring R. Did you watch someone Madoka? Scale the walls and take the balls. Please don't. I need those balls. Yes. We're gonna play Khazan tonight. We're gonna play Hottie Barbarian guy. Nope, but it was just as good. Hi, Tyrese. Babbitt Raid. Ender. Hi. Nah, just as hard antagonist since the start, lost everything and just became our summonable pet. Summonable pet. He lives in our house. It's so fucking funny. I want you to know, I want to make a joke with the fact that Pieberry is like 17. I can't make the joke. She would need to be an adult for me to make the joke. So I'm not going to make it because she's a minor. Imagine getting ratioed that hard you become submissive. This happened to me in college. I will not elaborate. If it helps, we checked for the right option. Oh no. I wish a woman would call me their submittable pet. Fair. Also, I think Justice has a crush on Pieberry and he keeps blushing when power bottoms exist. Oh my god. Well, I'm regretting that I bought that game for you. I think it might have been a mistake, but thank you for the raid. One of the characters really drew a teleportation circle on his back and said, I can summon you whenever I want now. I wish a woman would make me her summonable pet. You just gotta go find the woman. Chat, you can't say this shit if you're not gonna put in the effort to find the woman. Go find your hot witch wife. Put the effort in to find your hot witch wife. Will you be the woman? I can't cast summoning magic. I'm sorry. That's beyond my capabilities. I can't. I can't cast magic. I know, it's sad. Anyway, everybody go follow the Babbit. Go follow the Babbit. Go follow the Babbit. And then I'm already on my way. Go follow the Babbit. Can you cast Iron Fist?
A summoning circle on my balls to summon someone's mom whenever they disappoint me.
Effort is hard. The husbands keep getting mad at me. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The witch finds them. Well, the witch isn't gonna find you if you don't ever put yourself out there, buddy. Am whammin'. Hi, Lexi. Everybody go follow Tibby. She's the one who made this fantastic model, and I love her very much for making it for me. Give her money. Go give the Babbit some money. Give her $5. Give the Babbit $5. Give her $5 right now. Walk into Mystery Woods wherever you go, yes.
The mushrooms have now made a face circle on my balls.
Time to walk through the woods at night. Now I'm imagining a pentagram on him as a Mons pubis tattoo, like a summoning circle. Hot. 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 Should you be concerned by that? No. Speaking of money, Hnetu, guess what? You got your first check from DGG. We making money moves? Pay me. Pay me. Pay me my money that you owe me, bitch. Ow! I'm okay. Ah! First date night idea. Whistling in the woods at night in Appalachia. Anyway, Tippy, if you need to go piss, go piss. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go do your things, go do your things. Everybody else follow the Babbit. Go follow the Babbit. Go follow the Babbit. Go follow the Babbit. Go follow the Babbit. I'm threatening you. Go follow the Babbit. Stop peeing on my fucking floor! God damn it! Big puff pisser. What happens if you don't? I'll be very sad. Unbuttons top, but I don't have any money. Lexi, don't you have some required reading to be doing? Don't you have some required reading to be doing? You don't want me to be... You've been following since 2022? Good.
Can we get 3 big pisses in the chat?
Can you not? You don't want me to be disappointed in you, do you? You don't want me to be disappointed in you, do you? You don't want me to be disappointed. I promise you. You don't. Because when I'm disappointed in you, you won't get praise. And if you want me to say that you were a good boy or a good girl, then you need me to be pleased with you. And that won't happen if I'm disappointed. So get your act together and go follow Tippy. Smile. I need you to do me so. Okay. Last I checked, you may look like a teacher, but you are not my teacher. I'm a business lady. Thank you. I don't get praise anyway. You can't scare me. But I could give you praise. I could say in a sultry voice that I'm proud of you. Wouldn't you like that? Would you like it if I said I was proud of you? Ironically, don't feel it with praise. I can degrade you. I can say that you're a naughty little thing and that I'm very disappointed. Is that what you want? Do you want me to degrade you? Do you want me to pull on your hair and tell you that you're a pathetic little bitch? Because I can do that too. No, I'm good. Oh, okay. You're getting really hard to please here, buddy. I'm trying. I'm trying. Is Hnetu proud of me? I'm disappointed. You're the worst. Hi, Gaia. My burnt out gifted child side says yes, but my spiteful asshole side says no. Stop being a brat. Stop being a brat. Or else. I'm too easy. I just have to grab you by the hair and tell you that you're pathetic and that I'm disappointed in you, you worthless little shit. Ow! You pathetic little nuisance. Is that what you want me to do? Maybe I am a cat. I would cry. Lexi. During the aftercare, I would tell you that I don't mean any of those things, okay? And that you did a good job, and I'm very proud of you. And that you were loved and cared for, and that you did a good job. Hello, lady, spelled my name wrong. I was dragged into your channel. I know never to try to be a brat, etc. Crap, I like enjoying positivity. Gaia, you've been here before, haven't you? Stop spelling my name wrong. I'm being good, no fair. All right, let me see what I got DM'd. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Ender. I'll keep an eye on that. I'm whacking my head in the desk for the typo. It's fine. You think you're being good, not Sue. No, you're being fine. You're fine. You haven't told me how many orgasms you've had or how many toys you've broken today, so that's a good thing. Good job. Keep doing that. Jesus Christ. But we have a date. Lexi, that's different. That's different. That's on Saturday. I simply would not learn as I am a practical learner. Take that. Looks back, huh? With that out of the way, hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I have been here many times. Just mental note, always be good. I can know how easily you can create chaos. That is all. Listen. No, not my spawn figures. I understand, Cassidy. I understand. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the exercises, then I'm gonna switch into the barbarian outfit, and then we're gonna play some video game. How does that sound, chat? As I move my mouth around unnecessarily. Do you guys like it when I move my mound? My mound? Do you guys like it when I move my mound? Also, I want you to know the only thing I don't like about this outfit, literally the only thing I don't like about this outfit is that you can't see my hit marks. And I mean, that's kind of part and parcel. Like, you can't really see them with the way this outfit works, but I miss my hit marks, chat. I miss my fucking sexy as fuck hit marks. I'd like you to move something. Lexi, don't you have required reading to be doing? Video James, yes. Knowing the chat cats, yes, they do. Okay, exercises. I have to do 50 of each. So let's knock these out so that we can play the video game, because I do want to play the video game. Fine, I'll do homework. What page are you on, Lexi? What page are you on so I know where you are? You saw the slutty waist post? Good. I intend to get sluttier. The more that the government and the internet tries to censor me, the sluttier I will get. The sluttier I will become. And then I will stay that level of slutty. I will never retract the sluttery. I kind of want to get another commission. Chat. Another not safe for work commission. An explicit one. Of not safe for work variety. God bless. I can't really... It doesn't work. This fucking hand tracking. It's so bad. Alright. The fucking whoopers. The army of whoopers. Lexi, what page are you on? We're on our way to Hnetu posing for a full not safe for work
Me
comic.
when I go to church as a slut.
Listen, we're getting a nun outfit eventually, okay? We are getting a nun outfit like near the later parts of the year, okay? That is going to happen. That is going to happen. We are getting a nun outfit. All right, let's do some squats. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you gonna do them with me, chat? You gonna do them with me? Resetting my position again. So why do I keep like leaning in weird ways when that happens? It feels like that's broken. Anyway, squats. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow, my ankle. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hold on. My ankle really hot. What about not safe for work art, but it's actually just depicting OSHA violations? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. To start the ritual? What is the ritual? 21, 22, 23.
I have learned a new
24.
curse word for milk. From now on I will be calling it cow.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh god, my fucking knees. Ow. Ow, my knees. That actually hurts my knees a lot. You wish you were a slut, but the best I can manage is being easy. Once my girlie draws my donut steal, I'm gonna have her design a chat cat of it. How is your donut steal going, Cassidy? How is your donut steal going? Explain to the rest of chat how your donut steal is. How is your steel donut? In my case, the ritual is just you drinking tea. Oh. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Why do I have a DM? Who the fuck is DMing me? Why do people keep DMing me? Oh, it's little. Steel donut? Don't mind if I do. It's going to hurt just as much as coming out as going in. Oh my god. It's just been sick and you've been telling her no pressure and get well soon, but I care about that because I care about that vigil. Yeah, but tell us about your donut steal. Tell us some details about your donut steal. I'm curious. It's been a bit since you sat down to design a character. Brain has been in such a weapon mood lately. I can tell you about some stuff in a minute. After I do these last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Squats. Alright. I've been doing a lot of character designing lately because I've been making characters for like Hnetu's lore stuff. Fucking Errol. God damn it. Hi, as one of these days you need to do a full render of the chat axe design I did a while ago. Yes, indeed, indeed. Let's do sit-ups. But yeah, I've been making designs for characters lately, for my backstory, for Hnetu's lore, for the lore. Chat, my neck keeps breaking. I don't know what the fuck she did with the most recent version of V-Man, but I feel like my model, like, you know, kind of like leans in weird ways on its own, and I kind of hate it. You gotta go sleep, Snipe. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the shenaniganery. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the cat girls bite. It's me, I'm the cat girl. I'm gonna bite. Ow. Ow. But yeah, so I've been designing characters. So I've made like, so Hnetu has a boss. Pretty much my ass went with the shaved side with comb over, muscular back and arms, but soft where it matters. Cargo pants because women need more pants, pockets, damn it. Olive jacket, bikini top, and a few tattoos. Nice. English only, please. I don't know what language that is, but English only, please. Not the vor. You were hoping... Hope the planning has been going well with the backstory designing. It has. I would assume also that, but also please only English because I only speak English and thus can only moderate English. Because I'm a dumb American. But welcome in regardless. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm about to do sit-ups because ow. Hi, Ashawato. Because chat hates me. I'm gonna do sit-ups. So I gotta do 50 of these fuckers. Alright, chat, are you gonna do exercises with me? Are you gonna do sit-ups with me? You should. You should do sit-ups with me. I know you're not going to, but you should. Hey, don't cheese me while I'm sitting on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sabes Ina just subscribed for 62 months. Office exercises.
62 fucking months, Sapsy. Thank you. Thank you. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Then take a break to read chat. It's Azerbaijani, a Turkic language anyway. Ah. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I'm an American, and thus I really only speak one language, and let's be real, I don't speak it that well. You need to check out the weights and exercise yourself again. You would love to get some nice muscle mass. Do it. You're afraid you'll be occupied tonight. I wish you luck berserking. Thank you, Rathalos. I hope you have a good night. I appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, no. As an American, I really only well, all right. I'm gonna be nice because there are cultural differences and not immediately go for the hammer. I am trans. I started male, but I've been a lady for years now. So, you know, take a look at my big fucking titties. Smile. Those ones I'm slapping, and they sound really bad because I'm in a weird position, but you get the picture. Ow. Now my tits hurt because I was slapping them. I'm a smart dumbass. Slapping myself in the fucking tit. I'm gonna do more sit-ups. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. That was that Darude Sandstorm titties? Yes. Yes, it was. Remember, you can smack it, it's considered a tit. If you can smack it, it's... No, dude, I have actual tits. I mean, they're plastic, but I actually have tits. Come on. You guys should know that. You guys should know that. Okay. And I have to do push-ups. Ugh, I hate doing push-ups, chat. I hate doing push-ups. Actually, could I do... Sorry, I hit my microphone. Could I do Darude Sandstorm by smacking my tits? It doesn't really work, because, like, my hands are too close together, and I keep clicking my fingertips into themselves. And, like, my left hand into my right hand. We know I have tits, you talk about them a lot. No, lol, not that we mind. Listen! The reason that I'm mentioning it in this case is specifically to say, the thing that I'm pointing out is that it's not the model's breasts that I'm referring to, it's my actual real life ones. Because there is the possibility that I could say, oh yeah, I've got titties, and someone goes, yeah, of course you do. You paid for a very expensive model with big fucking tits. When what I mean is my actual one. I know she was boobs have touched. That's such a weird way to say that, Sabzi. But that's the reason that I'm mentioning it, is I'm talking about the distinction of real life boobs versus model boobs. That's all. Okay. All right. So we need to do push-ups. Are you guys ready for push-ups? We're gonna do some push-ups. And then we're gonna play Khazan. So we need to do our push-ups, and then we need to go in and beat up our apparently best friend, dead lady. The story's a little convoluted at this point, but let's just pretend, shall we? Yeah. As ready as my noodle arms are. Just do some push-ups, man. Listen, if you can't do full push-ups, doing partial push-ups, like against your desk, you can't really tell that I'm doing it, but I'm doing push-ups against my desk. I just did 3 of them. That also counts. It's better than nothing. Ready? I'm just having nachos first. Like, honestly, half-assing it is better than no-assing it. As long as you're doing some effort, it's better than nothing. But if you stand on your tiptoes and you just kind of, like, lean forward against your desk, that's better than nothing. Because you're still using your arms to push yourself away. Right? Right? Yeah, exactly. Oh god, what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, like, see, it's doing that. That's so
This is an ad.
weird. Why is it doing that? I don't know what. Maybe I need to, like, update the, Maybe I need to update the thing that does my AFK. Anyway, chat, it's time for click-clacks. Are you ready for the clicketing and the clacketing? Click-clacks, 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 chat, jingles keys, click-clacks, click-clacks, click-clacks. Okay. That's 20. That's 20. Yeah, click-clacks. I love that none of, like, only one set of squats has been redeemed, but every fucking push-up has been redeemed. One of these days someone has to make a click-clack remix. What would you remix it to? Like, what would it be remixed to? That doesn't make any sense. Push-ups matter? They do. They do. Listen, I'm just saying that I want you guys to redeem all the exercises. I want to get in better shape. I'm a fat sack of shit. And I want to be in better shape, goddammit. I need to lose like 20 pounds. I did ask for squats, but I want all of the exercises. It's because I need to lose weight, okay? Alright, let's do another set of 20 push-ups. I'll bitch about it in a minute. I'll bitch about it again. Jeffman did his part. Jeffman did his part. Thank you, Jeff, man. Thank you, man of Jeff. Okay, that's 10. That's 15. Okay. Okay. That's 20. Being called Man of Jeff makes you feel like Superman, but lame. Aw. They're all sold out now. Enjoy. Thank you. Alright, I need to get back to our normal location before I forget. And we're going to put the Barbarian outfit on. Okay. Joking aside, that is a full-on mood. Would love to get some more cardio. But legit no good pieces for it in your area. Places for it, yeah. Quote 2202. Are you spraying me in the butthole? This is the worst bidet I've ever owned. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. I am going to mark off this last set so that I can close this window. And then I'm going to open up Khazan so that Khazan is booting up and doing its shaders thing while I do these last 10 push-ups. God, power washing is such a trip. You cannot wait for the sequel. I like it because it's like, it's one of those games where like, you're basically just futzing about, you know? You're just kind of fucking around, but it's fun. On my planet, it means hope. Well, on Earth, it means Jeff. All right, I'm gonna do... Oh, because it's downloading content? What? Whatever, I'm gonna do these 10 push-ups. Okay. Whew. Exercises exercised. Whoa. 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 Imagine getting a pressure washer up the butt. I'd rather not. That doesn't sound pleasant. In fact, I dare say that sounds unpleasant. Okay. Okay. I thought Ozma was a guy. Ozma is a guy. Ozma is a guy. Reese is not. Reese is a lady. Alright, I need to do this. Well, I need to move that. Fuck. Game, could you launch? Game, could you launch? Please? 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 Game? Why game no launch? What is going on? What is going on? It says that it's going. I'm confuzzled. Khazan. All right, hold on. Oh, I got a little loading throbber. Okay. We have game. I've taken my meds. Loading Throbber sounds like a techno band. Didn't you used to play bass for Loading Throbber? Didn't you used to play bass for them? Okay, it's compiling shaders. It's at 80%. All right, that took its sweet fucking time. All right, so yeah, Khazan. This is likely going to be the last time we play. Unless, like, the last two bosses are balls hard. I should probably have read those. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, meds have taken, exercises are done. And it's not even an hour and a half in. Hell yeah. You crawled your ass into bed. I thought you were going to say you crawled into your ass, which is impressive.
Ooh.
Woo. Okay. So yeah, we just need to go and fight Reese. That's our last little thing that we need to do. We're going to fight Reese. And then do the last level to fight Ozma. And then we're done. And then we are absolutely finito. Alright. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Okay, I don't remember how to play.
Reese, stop, please.
And I remember that I have to just be really aggressive at her.
Glory. Hnetu Shanky Hnetu Ray.
Yes. Glory indeed. Okay, we don't want to stand in those because those are bad. And she'll do the wall thing eventually. She does have a phase 2. We will be watching the cutscene for it because, I mean, come on. Sorry, ma'am. Just gonna be out here, I guess. Damn, dodged too soon. I saw that my health was low, and I was like, I'll heal after. It's fine.
Forever and ever.
It was hot. I mean, yeah, it was a hot cutscene, exactly. That's fine. You're saving putting my head between my legs to kiss my ass goodbye later in the year? That's fair. The bed is the ass crawling, exactly. Okay, like I said, I just remember that we want to be, like, aggressive here. Get stamina back. Ow. Okay, we got our stamina back. Bonk! Don't want to be there. Get stamina back. Then we get her, we bonk her, we're good. Gotcha. Easy fight. Don't stand in that. Okay. We dodged it properly then. No. Okay. It's fine. Hey! Why are they still there? I almost got fucked out of that. That would have been really annoying. No. Oof, almost didn't make that. My timing was actually really bad there. Okay. Stand in that, Hnetu. That's bad. That's a bad place to stand, Hnetu. Ow. Okay, okay. That was kind of funny that we just like ran up her back. Fine. Idiot. Stop. Okay. Perfect. Cutscene! Everybody, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. It skipped the cutscene automatically!
There is no way to save her now, mortal.
That's bullshit! I wanted the cutscene! Scammed -10. Yeah, I wanted to watch the cutscene of her being hot! Because, I mean, look at how fucking hot she is, and we don't even get the cutscene of it? It's bullshit. Ma'am. Okay. I'll just have my block button not work. Ma'am, I am trying to have my block button work. Oh, I'm out of heals. I'm just gonna be over here. Okay. She's so fucking hot. I want to rip my spine out with her bare hands, right?
Forever.
Look at how fucking hot she is, though. We didn't get to get the... I'm so mad that it fucked us out of the cutscene. Just cannot do phase 2. Don't have the motivation. Unplayable. Yeah, all right. You know what? Worst game ever. I give up. I quit. Let's go home. Deny us the hot character and sentence them to mag critic. Exactly. At least she's still got the jiggle physics. No escape for you. See, but that's an easy attack to deal with. Ow. That hurt a lot, actually. Okay, that disagree. She can't shoot through her own fucking wall. My timing is just off, I guess. No! She got me. I wish she could have fucked us into the cutscene, right? I was greedy. That's my own fault for being greedy. At least she doesn't have a replenishing stamina bar. If she was considered a human character and had a replenishing stamina bar, this would be way harder. I dashed, but alright. Ah, okay. Top off. Need stamina. I hear the cat screaming in the background. I don't know what they're screaming about. They have food, they have water, but... screaming about something. So you may notice that I'm always trying to be in front of her, and there's a reason for that. Oh, okay. Cats are probably just horny. They're being fucking stupid at what they're doing. So I'm basically just using the walls that she puts up to block her bullshit. Hey, don't land and then immediately play fucking keep away. Come on. Keep away, ass bitch. I'm gonna top off. That was not what I meant to do. That was not what I meant to do at all, but I'll take it. Yes, the frame rate there was real bad. I'm not quite sure why the frame rate is shitting itself, I just know that it is. It is. That's on my end, not the stream's end. And then fast back to Sister Frida. That's what they said last week. Ow. I don't remember who said that, but I know somebody said that last week. Just beating her ass through the fucking wall here. I hate to do it to her, but Why does it skip the cutscene? Okay, I would love it if my block button would work. I would love it if my block button would work. I keep dodging too fucking early on these. I'm pressing the button and it not doing anything. Okay. It's legitimately fucking annoying when I press the button and it just goes, but no. So sick of keep away bosses. Okay. I'm gonna do one thing real fast. Alright, that way you can see when I'm doing it and it's just eating my inputs. I hate it when it eats inputs. That's literally like my only complaint with this right now is like when I press the button and it just doesn't do anything. At least she's not as bad as the full dragon boss. What do you mean? Himsar was a great fight. Hismar was a great fight. You guys see me pressing it, right? I still took damage from that, even though I blocked it. I think. Not too bad. Ma'am, you put a wall in between us. It's hard for you to kill me when there's a wall between us, ma'am. Ow. Okay, fuck you. I'm dodging. I'm pressing the dodge button. Okay, so I can't... Interesting. There's a really specific attack that I'm trying to use for that, and it doesn't work. I'm curious if it'll work on her phase 2, though. Here, I'm gonna borrow this for a minute. I'd like to dodge. Good. Nice. She just fucking step dodges out of it. Okay, I gotta stand it back. Face check. Join the three of us. You, me, and this wall of light I built between us. Okay. Just eats my input. Don't want to be anywhere near that. Fucking bullshit. Dude, I am pressing the fucking block. All I want is for the block button to work. She has so much health. Okay, we can kick her in the face with those ones. But not consistently. Curse you, Des, for making us kill that one's looking at you, Kojima, just the three of us. I just want my block button to work. Do you see when the little light blinks up? That's what I want, is I just want that to work. Also, I want my tracking to stop being so floaty. I don't know what they changed, but I feel like my tracking is really floaty in a way I don't like. Fuck you. Okay. Are you fucking serious? Ma'am. At least that attack's really easy as long as I don't fuck up the timing. And I got my stamina back from it. But yeah, like, the distance for the backstep is just right, where if I'm standing in the middle of it, I cannot backstep out without taking damage. Which is annoying. Like, let it be just the right distance that I can get the fuck out of it. It's also doing that thing where I'm, like, dodging around in a circle, which can be sometimes very obnoxious. Okay, come on. Don't fucking chain stun me like that. We don't have our light on, that's the problem. We didn't have our light on. Honestly, getting stunned into a hit, which stunned me into a third hit, and I got hit with all 6 of those energy beams when she made like a semicircle of them above her head. That was a lot of damage that I shouldn't have had to take. It is. I've fallen. Nation locked. stamina. We get hit anyway, even though I press button. I feel like with this game, you have to block, like, the minute that they start the animation. Because otherwise you're just gonna get hit. So, like, I need to be, you know, pre-blocking. Like that. Do you see how far away I have to start the block animation? Hi, Jing. How are you? Hope you're doing well. That was cunty. Not gonna lie. The, like, making me dodge into the next attack, that was some horse shit right there. And, like, phase 1 isn't really that hard. It's just frustrating sometimes. Okay, I'm just... There's, like, something on my fucking face. Sorry, I'm, like, rubbing my entire face, so I feel like I have a hair on it or something. But yeah, do you see how early I have to block? Still hit me. Mid-animation of the block. Okay. Fucking stupid. Fucking controller. Sorry, I just want my buttons to work, that's all. That's all. I'm okay. I'm just annoyed at my buttons not working. Once my buttons start cooperating, it'll be fine. You might notice that a lot of times I'll block and then immediately dodge away. It's because I can tell that the block didn't go off. And by switching to a dodge, I can actually... You're a fucking asshole, game. Can you parry that into her? Oh, you can. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. So you see how far back I was? I had to do the animation for the block when she was here at this line. That's how far ahead you have to be for this game. I'm doing some testing right now. So it actually does have travel time. That's interesting. Stop doing that. So it doesn't look like I can parry those back. Okay, but I can kind of block them to take no damage from it. Okay, no, I can parry them back. But because she always seems to want to do the ground one underneath immediately after, it's not really worth it to do it. It's better to dodge because I'm gonna take a bunch of damage just from standing there because, like, the animation, the damage happens before the animation finishes, and because I'm looking up at where the target like where they are to see if it parried them. I'm not looking at the ground underneath Khazan to see what's happening. And so I'm getting hit by it. And I don't know if it's because it's that fast, like the animation-wise, or if it's because, like, could I dodge it? I don't actually know. Got fucking stunned after that first one. By the way, when she hit me with the wing, I immediately took damage from the second attack because I couldn't parry it. Okay, so you can't block that. We're learning. Fucking bitch. Thank you for the head pat. You gotta admit you're loving the bosses. No, the music is beautiful. Wait, where's that other one coming from? Reese! Not a stamina. Okay. I expected her to do the dash, and so I did the animation to block the dash, but it didn't do the dash.
This music is amazing. Also, would you woo?
Yeah, definitely would. I expected her to do the dash, and so I hit the button for that, like X and left shoulder button, and instead she like fucking softball underhand pitched a lightning bolt at me. Instead. That's really fast. Really wish there were debuff timers on this thing. That's one of the few things that I really dislike about this game compared to other Souls-likes, is that there's not like a debuff timer. So like, that specific attack that I just did there, this one, A and X, that, where I do like the big jump and there's a bunch of guys, that is technically a buff, but I can't tell how long it lasts because there's no indicator on screen that tells me. Which is annoying, because like I want to know how long it is. Okay, that's... You know what I mean? Like, I need to know how long it's gonna live. Did she really go through the fucking... She did. Ma'am. Nope. It's fucking the circle thing got me. Because I was too close, and so I did like a circle around her instead. Dodging? Dodging? Pressing button? Nothing happening? feel like having... Yeah, no. So most Souls-likes will have in the... I can't really, like... So most Souls-likes will have your health bar up here in the corner, and then underneath there'll be little icons. And so you'll be able to see on those icons where your buffs are and when your buffs are about to run out. And this game does not have one of them. Wait, there's a camera mode? I didn't know there was a camera mode. That's funny. But yeah, like having a timer there, because like, I don't think it stacks. If that makes sense. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't stack. Is this it? No. This one. So like, charge the skill to consume additional charge to increase the damage and duration. While under the effect, take decreased stamina damage. It just says further increase effect. It doesn't even say how long it lasts. You were seeing little squares under your stamina. That might be the buff timers. Those are for certain things, but let's see. That might be it, which might help. I'm so used to them being in the upper corner. I know that there's some of them are... Oh, she started with a different attack. Let's see. Okay, that does pull. You're right. Cool. Jesus, bitch. Alright. Now I'm spending my entire time staring at that little icon down at the bottom. Just so that I can see when it runs out. Very good, very good. Just gonna... Fucking hell. Just get... damaged for no reason. Don't dash away. That interrupted my attack instead of interrupting her attack. I hate that for me. I'm gonna throw these cats outside. I hear them doing something in their room, and I don't know what it is. I was hoping to have used less heals by now. Okay. Animation locked into that. I parried, but okay. Fucking, I'm literally just playing keep away at this point. I love it when I dodge and I still take damage because the dodge doesn't actually give you iframes. It's straight up horseshit. And, like, this isn't even a hard fight. I'm just kind of getting shit on. Like, some of her attacks are just... The size of the circles that she puts on the ground are exactly the right size where she'll put it directly under you. And if you dodge, you are not far enough away to get out of it. You have to dodge a second time. So I can't parry this. I still think I take lightning damage, though. Are you absolutely out of your goddamn mind with that one? See what I mean? Like, it's the exact right size that you still take damage no matter what. So you have to waste extra stamina to get the fuck out of it. I can't tell if that did damage to me or not. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go find out what the fuck is up with the cats. I will be right back. Yeah, some of these attacks are just, like... So, I've talked about this a couple of times before. And I think that this game isn't actually as bad as Lies of P, like coming back from playing Lies of P. But I feel like Lies of P was a little bit more responsive, because I feel like there's a large number of times when I go to block something, and part of the reason that I have the controller icon right here on is so that you can see when I'm doing things. You know, you can see the buttons move when I'm pressing stuff, right? You can see me holding down the buttons. And I think that that's important because there are absolutely times where I'm like, you see me blocking, and my character just isn't blocking. And it's really frustrating because, like, one of the things about this game... So Souls-like games, we talked about this a couple of times before, but I'm going to talk about it again. Most... Lies of P does have a tighter window. It does. Like, I'm not being a shitter about it. It factually has a smaller window. It might be interested in a hug emote similar to the one you've got. You're thinking of commissioning a set from Mumthor in C-stores. I mean, I'm always happy to get fan art of things. I am always happy to get fan art of things. I don't have enough to level up. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Button queuing. So Souls-likes have a thing called button queuing, which means if you're just mashing, like, see how you can see the speed at which I'm mashing it down there? But the game doesn't move that fast. However, the fact that every Souls-like wants you to go faster, you need to have a quicker release for your button mashing and your button queuing, because there are certain times when the enemy does, like, attack, and I need to be able to parry and block all of them, but because of the way the button queuing works, I can't all the time. You know? So I feel like each time we get the stamina run out and we do the big attack on her... Hey! She gets an additional wave on her attacks, and she gets less able to be staggered. But I think that's just hearsay. Yeah, like, see, she did a double stab there before she fucking, ow, winged it at me. I don't want to, like, see these. I'm pretty sure that she only gets 2 waves of them. No. Okay, so I'm incorrect. Because it just did 3 that time. So we're learning it. Getting my stamina back. Get stamina back. Lucky there with the animation. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. I wasn't anywhere near my trigger button, but okay. I was nowhere near pressing the right trigger for that. Just so you know. So you have 6 heals. Actually got the parry that time. Don't trust that one. Yeah, when you see me, like, back away like that, that's because I saw that the fucking parry was gonna fail. Damn it. That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, that's fucking sick. Like, with the way the screen slices. Thank you, little angel. How are you? Do a shout out for that cute little angel, please. Ow. Heal. Fucking hell. What? What the hell was that? That was weird. Been here to vibe and see how Khazan is. Spoiler, we're at like the end of the game, so if you don't want spoilers, spoilers. This is like the second to last boss. Back up, back up. Ooh, got lucky. like the electric guitar there. That was pretty cool. Ow. Oh, trust me, I don't want to fix her. I want to make her worse. I want to make her so much worse. I mean, look at her. She's fucking hot. Ow. Heal. That's so fucking cool. I'm out of heals, by the way. Oh, fuck! Alright, that was pretty bitchin'. That was pretty bitchin'. I don't want to fix her. I need more. I do need more. The teleport slash was pretty cool. I don't like getting nothing personneled, but that was pretty cool. I'm never a fan of getting nothing personnel kitted. I'm doing this early this time on purpose. Okay. Stamina back. Good. Got lucky there. That should have hit me. Ma'am, I'm gonna walk up your back, if you don't mind. Thank you. Ow. Oh, fuck off. That's bullshit. That one was bullshit, not gonna lie. Let me dodge. He did not let me dodge, and I took half my fucking health because of it. I don't like that. Just thinking fucking input read at this point. Big damage. Very good. Okay, I'll just stand there and get hit. That's fine. Fidgety today. That's not. I'm feeling very fidgety. I keep taking my hand off the controller to fidget. I feel like, you would stand there and take it for her? That's fine. I keep taking my hands off the controller to fidget around, and I'm like losing intent, like I'm getting hit when I do it. Because, like, that instant that I take my hand off my controller to, like, adjust is when but not all of me getting hit, but definitely a part of it. Like, all those times you see me just stand there in, like, one of the, like that, that's because I've moved my hand off the controller for a split second. Get fucked, Reese. And the worst part is like, she's not even particularly fast. It's just that, like, you basically have to be ahead of her attacks a lot of the time. Which I don't like. There. I'm trying to get as much extra damage as I can while she's stunned for the brutal critical. Because, like, it doesn't immediately go away until you hit her. So you have a few seconds to fuck with it, you know? Like, I can get a couple of extra hits in. Okay, I'll just not dodge, that's fine too. Okay, fuck you, video game. I am using the walls that she puts up against her. Hey. Needing to... Hold on, I can't read during the boss fight. Let me... It could be worse. We could be back in Balerion, where she gets the shield that makes it impossible to interrupt her spells. That sucked. Okay. Okay, I'll just... not... Sure. That happened. I'm gonna go outside. Sorry, I have to focus. I would love to read chat, but... She's taking significantly less damage now, too. It's good to know. Her timings are very... Like, she's not quite doing a Fume Knight thing, but it's... very close. Like that. Jesus. Like, I'm definitely having trouble with it. Like, I'm hitting it way too early, but it fucks me up. It's definitely fucking me up because her timing is all the goddamn over the place. She's fast sometimes and she's slow other times. Nah, that didn't heal me. It counted as a back shot. Fuck you. I'm hitting that way too early. Alright, bitch. We fight now. Nice. Good. Okay. That's fine. No, none of whatever the hell that just was. I disagree. I'm like holding the button down. I realize in the results when experience constant anxiety comes from the fact you just need to calm down during attempts. You constantly try to place your thumbs on the right stick. No, it's not even that. It's just like, I have a lot of these under my belt. I'm just a fidgety person in general, and when it happens during a boss fight, especially one as long as some of these are, because these boss fights are so fucking long. Like, I don't like how long some of these fights are. They're exhausting because they're so long. I don't need every fight to be 45 fucking minutes. Like, this isn't a World of Warcraft raid from... We're gonna call it here. Okay, good night, Ender. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I'm gonna do one more attempt and then do an episode cut. Okay, I'll just immediately take damage because... Fuck me, I guess. Fuck you. I'm dodging. That just will hit me because fuck me, I guess. Okay. I just would love to, like, be able to dodge when I tell the game to dodge. I feel like no matter how well I'm doing, I'm always gonna use up 3 heals for this, and I hate that. I would like to be able to just get through phase 1 without constant issues. The curving bullshit is so fucking stupid. I hate curving attacks like that. It's just, it's not fun. Oh, hey, you dodged? Go fuck yourself, you know? Unnecessary. I don't care anymore. Just fucking kill me. Let me start fresh. I want my buttons to work. I really don't like the curving attacks. They're not fun. It doesn't feel good when you dodge a thing and then you still get hit because the game just goes, but fuck you. You know? It just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel good. But I guess that's a problem that most Souls-likes have. Oh, right, I said I was gonna do an episode cut. Ow. Doing the episode cut got me hit. Okay, you know what? Doing the episode cut screwed me, because I was like, oh wait, I said I was gonna do it, and then I looked away to press the button, hoping that I could get it before the cutscene, or before the loading screen finished, and yeah. Has the worst projectile for that you've ever seen. I don't like homing projectiles that are like that. Especially in a game like this. Because, like, you dodge and then you still get hit because it has a splash damage that went through you and hit the ground directly next to you and thus damaged you. Like, go fuck yourself. I switched to this because I was out of stamina. Okay, that did not do nearly as much as I had hoped. It's like, it's super fast, but it's okay. It just feels like it doesn't really do a lot of damage against her. And yes, I could have gotten a little bit of extra damage there, but I didn't have any stamina. Okay. You can dodge the same projectile for 3 minutes before it times out. That's stupid. You fuck off, lady. Okay, just, yeah, stand in the void zone. Okay, good. Yeah, I know. I could be, like, swirling out a little bit of extra damage during these but I'm not. Does damage. Still taking damage. Fuck, this is so frustrating. Once again, we're gonna go into phase 2 with a maximum of 5 heals. Ow. Nope. I hate this. I really, really don't like fighting casters as a melee character. That did a 180. Kill that angel. I'm gonna try. Okay. Deal. I have no idea what the timing for this shit is. This feels worse than the final boss in Liza P's DLC. Because, like, at least with his, I felt like I was getting to a point... Like, the first phase wasn't long enough. You know? Like, the first phase was kind of short, so the second phase earned how hard it was. And so, like, even with the weird timing that the volley at the beginning had, like, I felt like I was able to deal with it. Whereas, with this game, getting to phase 2 is such a long slog. And then phase 2, the timings are so wonky, I don't feel like I'm learning them. And I'm sure after, like, 17 hours, I'll have them down. But, like, I don't feel like I'm getting to a position where I can learn them. And part of it is because this is just a really long first phase. Okay. Okay, can I get stamina, please? Also, okay, I'll just not... I'm just gonna sit here with my fucking block up. It wasn't a meat grinder to reach that point and learn phase 2 mean sets. I didn't think it was. I felt like the final boss of the DLC for Liza P was actually not that bad. Phase 1 had some spots in it that hurt like a motherfucker. But not only did you have assistance in the form of like story mode NPC, and yes, I'm aware that I can get help from an NPC in this if I really wanted to. Like, there is an NPC, like, there is a spirit of something that you can get to help you, but there's an achievement for not summoning at all. So of course I'm not going to. Because fuck that. But, the fight wasn't as long. And so even though the second phase was Even though the second phase was extremely difficult, and I'm not going to say that it wasn't. The second phase was one of the hardest Souls fights I've ever had to deal with. It was also one of the coolest, but it was hard. And it has this opening volley when the phase changes that is like... It's 4 attacks, a dash attack. It's 4 attacks that you have to parry. A dash attack. Oh, that's bullshit. The 3 little floaty orbs should not. Should not. Those are what's pissing me off. I love it when I do my dodge attack and it just doesn't do anything. Or when I do my dash and it doesn't do anything. So, it had like... I'm watching those stupid things. It had, So yeah, it did 4 major, like, AoE volleys. There's a wall there, video game. And then he would dash into you. And then he would jump up and do like 3 slashes in quick succession, and then like a pause before 2 more slashes, and then a really wide sweep AoE, and that AoE left a explosion like cloud on the ground, and then there would be the explosion that would happen. So you'd have to parry 4 times, dodge out of the way, run away, he would jump up in the air, you'd have to parry 4 times, pause, parry like 2 or 3 more times, dash out of the way of the AoE, and then dash out of the explosion of the AoE. And it was really difficult at first because it felt like there was no timing to it, there was no pause, it was all over. Even if you got some of them, you know, like the second one would get you, and the fact that a lot of these were big hits with really wide hitboxes, it was really easy to get fucked on by them. But by like the second hour, I had it. It was just a matter of execution. And part of that was because I could get to phase 2 pretty consistently. And yes, a big chunk of that was having an NPC assistance. But this is just a really long slog. And there's so much of like void zones that I can't step in. So I have to, like, I'm playing keep away. And she's fucking disappearing some of the times. Okay, was that a front? That was a front attack, okay. Okay, that was lucky, I think. No! Shouldn't have hit me. I am HO. Yeah, no, that... Oh, okay. Fucking hell. That volley was intense, but it was learnable. This, I don't feel like... Oh, for fuck's sake. I am mashing the button. You guys can see me hitting it. And I just stood there like a fucking idiot. But like this one, I'm feeling like getting to phase 2 takes so long that trying to learn phase 2 is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. And part of me wants to just play keep away until she does until she flies up in the air. You know? Like I just want to play keep away until she flies up in the air. And then just do that thing. Over and over again. But that doesn't seem like it's gonna be it's not very fun. It's not very interesting to watch. You know? Okay, so that doesn't do damage to me if I parry it. Yeah, this one. Like, because that's so incredibly consistent. Ow. That I just want to do that over and over again. But I mean, that's kind of been like a consistent issue with this game. I remember watching, I didn't actually watch the stream, but I was watching a clip of Girl DM who played this as well, and when she fought Elamane, she just got so fucking done with the bullshit of the mechanics that she literally just parried her to death, because she just didn't want to engage with the game's mechanics, because it was that frustrating. And I feel like a lot of the fights have been like that. And I hate that because there's some really good character design. I feel like there's a lot of failures in the writing of this game, specifically with Reese. But when I don't want to engage with the actual mechanics of it because they're just frustrating and unfun, I feel like you've failed as a game dev. And there's a lot of places in this where all I want to do is just be like, well, fuck it, I'll just stand here and parry. I'll just dodge. I'm not going to get in there and hit her because guess who's just going to take a bunch of fucking unnecessary damage? Me. So why bother? And I think a part of it is like, so if you see this, I wind up for the big swing, and the chances of me... Oh, you can parry those into her. Interesting. Fuck me, I guess. Ow. No, it's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. And it's happened on multiple bosses where I'm just like, I don't want to continue engaging with this. That was hilarious. See, but here's an excellent example. Is you have this big wind-up, but it doesn't interrupt her. The fact that it doesn't interrupt her means that anytime I want to do more than one attack, I'm taking such a big risk and I'm going to take damage. We talked about this at the very beginning of the game. Like, at the very, 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 very beginning of the game. At, like, the third boss. We did the math. The third boss has more HP across both phases than the final boss of Elden Ring's DLC. I'm not saying the name for people who might not have done it, despite the distance and like how long it's been. But the third boss of this game has more HP across all of his health bars, plus the trade-off of damage is almost always it's almost always a losing trade. And it's the whole problem, and this has been a problem since the first Dark Souls game, like way, way, way back in like what 2014 or something like that. The very first Dark Souls game. Is that you have a boss that can do ranged attacks, right? Or they have gap closers. And so you take a bunch of damage, and you back off away from the boss to heal, and then you're locked in the animation of using your Estus Flask or whatever. You've already been spoiled, I'm sorry. So you step back and you use your heal, you use your little healy button, and then the boss hits you in the animation. And so you've used up an Estus Flask, definitely hollowed on the rot boss. So you use the Estus Flask. The boss hits you. You lose the exact same amount of health you gained from the Estus Flask, and now you are down one Estus Flask. So you are in a worse position than you were before, but you have not healed at all because the boss hits you. And then they go for the follow-up. And so that's been like my complaint with Souls games in general. But in a fight like this, where Khazan is supposed to be a Berserker, he's supposed to be big, angry, ignore damage, run in, beat the shit out of things, yada, yada, yada. And even in that third boss, it felt like you had to stand back and just kind of play the parry game. And I want to be a big dude with a big gun who doesn't care that I'm bleeding all of my blood out. I am too mad to die. I am going to overpower them. I'm going to grab her arm and break it off so that she cannot attack me. Like, when she winds up to swing, I should just grab her arm and shove it back. Because that's what I feel like Khazan would do as a barbarian, as a berserker, is that You see the spellcaster casting a spell, you stab them in the throat so they can't do the verbal part of the spell. Like, this is the whole bit about D&D. It's like, if you want to stop a spellcaster from casting spells, most spells have what are called verbal components as well as material and somatic components. So they have to have an object that they're holding to cast a spell, they have to do certain hand motions, and they have to say command words. So you can stop a caster from casting a spell by shoving your fingers in their mouth. You feel like the Bloodborne healing for Khazan plus not dying with the final health decay would be fitting? Exactly. If it had the Bloodborne thing where you took chip damage and you could get that back, that would be fantastic. Because you could just attack through the damage you're taking, but it doesn't. And so Khazan definitely feels like the first Berserker because he's really the alpha release. And I would like to work with some beta patches. It's true, one of the most effective ways to stop a spellcaster is aggressively making out with them. Yeah, slam them against a wall, grab their wrists with your hands, hold them against that wall, and make out with them. They're not going to be casting any spells. They might knee you in the balls, but they're not going to cast any spells because you've got their verbal and somatic stuff taken out, and they've probably dropped their material components. But yeah, this feels like it's so slow, and I get punished for pushing. And as a Berserker, I feel like I should be able to work past that punishment. I shouldn't be playing defensive. And so when you have moments like that right there where I interrupted her attack, that feels really good because I feel like that's the kind of thing that a Berserker would do. Is that I would just interrupt her attack. I need stamina, please. You know what? I don't like this. Backstab. But so that's my biggest issue with this game so far, is that, like, they want you to be this badass Berserker, but I feel like every time I try to do Berserker things, I'm punished for it. I do like that I can parry those, though. Okay, I'll just immediately get one-tapped, sure. Tactical smooshies, yeah, certain pastors lose their verbal components by simply flustering them. True. 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 But, you know, it's... Like I said, I feel like thematically this game has its problems because I want to be the big badass Berserker, but I get punished for it. And I feel like if it had a Bloodborne style, you heal when you do damage. That would be badass. And the game instead has this thing where you can if you have the right armor. Okay, I'm out. Okay. If you have the right armor, you do heal from perfect guarding, like the brink guards, but it's not a lot. It's a slow heal over time. Parry it back at her. I do like that. I do like parrying it back at her. That feels pretty good. Attaching that heal to a perfect guard further engenders a passive playstyle. Yeah, you're constant. So there is a thing that you can get called Armor Breaker. I'll show that in a minute. But, like, she's not really... She's not the kind of character that really does it because she doesn't have a lot of melee attacks. But there's a thing called Armor Breaker that you can get, where when you get a Brink Guard, you can immediately mash the attack button and get in 2 quick attacks. This right here, followed by this. But it requires you... Okay. As you can see, I tried to heal. It requires you to do the thing, and it doesn't interrupt the attacks. And I feel like if you could if that particular attack guaranteed an interrupt, so that you actually got the damage, that would be great, but it doesn't. So every time you try to be aggressive, you are risking taking a lot of damage out of it. Because I'm not able to interrupt their attacks. And if I was able to interrupt attacks, it would be much easier for me. Which again, feels like a Berserker thing. Ow. And the fact that that yoinks me back in there for the second attack sucks so much. I don't know, I feel like a lot of this is overtuned. A lot of the fights, like we've talked about this through the course of this game series, is that a lot of the fights feel like they have about 25% too much health, where if they were just a little bit shorter, they would be so much more fun. But every fight feels like a really, really long slog. And it takes the fun out of it, because like I want to get in and have like these really fast-paced, badass fights, and instead it's like, all right, we're in this for another 20 fucking minutes. Every single time. If they made everything have 25% less health, just flat, remove 25% HP, don't change anything else. Just takes fucking damage. I feel like that would make a huge, huge difference. Okay, I'm just gonna take it out. Just because every fight feels like a ridiculous slog. I think we timed... It was one of the side bosses. I remember we timed the side boss, and it took like 5 minutes and 57 seconds or something for this just random fucking side boss. And then I went and I watched my YouTube video of killing the final boss in Elden Ring's DLC. I found the kill, and I went to the beginning of it, and I found out exactly how long that fight was going to take, like how long it took. And I think it took like 3 minutes and 34 seconds or something? It was like shorter by like 2 minutes, which is insane. The final boss of one of the best Souls-likes ever made taking less time than a mid-boss of this random fucking level. Because again, it was just a side boss. Not even the main boss. Like, it wasn't a story boss. It was an optional side mission. And the fact that it took longer was crazy to me. And so I feel like a lot of these fights, if they just had a little bit less HP, they would be a lot more fun. Because a lot of them, the problem is that they're just slogs. Elden Ring does a good job of letting us be strong. I mean, there were a couple of fights where I felt powerful in this. And a lot of them I think have really interesting mechanics and really cool design possibilities, but like, at the end of the day, they're just super long fights. And by the time we get to the end of them, I'm just ready to be done. going over here so I don't have to deal with this. That was bullshit. Where's they hit me from off screen? Ow. Disagree. But yeah, a lot of these, like, the attacks, I'm trying to parry them, but they feel so muddy that I'm having trouble to, like, getting the timing down. And she's playing fucking keep away, too. Ma'am. Okay. Nope. All right, I'm gonna stop talking and focus for a little bit. I feel like I've spent a good portion of this time just like complaining about the fights. That was pretty cool. Okay, my parry time was way off there. And like, she's too far away for the armor breaker to hit her. Okay, there we go. Ma'am. Okay, that actually did really good because it got the parry, or the brutal. Step on her. Okay. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. I gotta focus. Alright, I like it when it knocks her out of the air. That's kind of funny. Make it feel more like a Berserker, but like on a restates, drop rates, and titty mods. Yeah, that's something, right? Oh! Ma'am? Got a license for those wings? I did the wrong thing. Okay. Put some damage in all I can. that's such horseshit. Because, like, I know it's coming, and I'm pressing the button, and it's just not doing it. That was a really good attempt until it just decided to eat my inputs, because fuck me, I guess. I was really hoping to be done with this way before this. And she does so much damage. Like that double wing slice. Fucking 75% of my health. So fun fact. I have 57 in my stamina, like my health, my vitality, and 60 is the cap. So I'm literally 3 away. And their time to kill boss is bananas on this boss. What do you mean? How long does it take? Out of curiosity, like even in the speedruns. Okay. Fuck you. Christ. Every one of those fucking attacks missed because she was just playing fucking keep away. Just over 9 minutes to beat her hitless, basically attacking non-stop. That sucks. So question, there's no third phase, is there? Can I have stamina? No, okay. Yeah, like that's way too long for a boss fight. For any boss. That's like final raid in a WoW expansion length. Okay. I had a feeling she only had 2 phases, but you never can tell. I hit the wrong button. Could those fucking targets go away? Jesus. That's okay duration for a casual runtime, but current any percent, that's absolutely absurd. Like, it's just baffling. It's baffling. Like, again, I feel like a lot of these fights would be really fun if they just chopped off 25%, because they're just such slogs. They're just such long fights. Okay, I also don't like that she's like in melee range of you, but you're not targeting her. Like, and that fucks up your first attack sometimes. This is a frustrating fight. Because it doesn't feel like it should be this hard. But she plays keep away so well that I'm just tired. Thank you for the headpats. I was taking a drink. I'm trying to remember if I... And, like, I don't even feel like I can do anything to, like, level up. I wonder if there's, like... Enraged armor ink? I mean... What does spirit accumulation even do? Lucas, quite the man, strong, but also outrageous. I don't need to know what those do. I need to know what the fucking stat thing is. Like, what does Brinkguard's spirit that's probably gaining the spirit for your special abilities, right? Also, what does spirit skill gain consumed? I don't actually know what that does. Looking to see if I know where it is or anything. We can't even level up any right now. I have 10 levels that I could put stuff in, but I can't until I finish this mission. So the minute I finish this, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of upgrades immediately. But I can't get any until I get the thing. Alright, let's go. Power capping is bullshit. It is. It is. Alright, I have used up everything. I literally used up all of my, like, every resource I had. And it dropped her to, like, only about 20% of her stamina. That is also not what I wanted to do, but I'll... Okay. Another thing that pisses me off, you can see the timer for the special, like, this power-up, right? Goes down even when you're locked in an animation and it can't move. Which I kind of hate. Okay. Yeah, just do that. That was perfect. Yeah, keep doing that. That was perfect. I like it when you do that, Reese. Off. Go away, you fucking trio of bitches. It's fucking annoying is what that is. Too late. She didn't even take damage on that one. It pushed her back, so she didn't take damage. It's annoying. I'm just like doing this little dodge, step dodge, step dodge, step dodge. Disagree, but okay. I hate this fucking game of keep away. I just always the fucking keep away. Pairing too early. Ma'am, get down. hate that she plays keep away. Just fight me. Back up. What the fuck was that? Hnetu. What the fuck was that? Back up. Fuck it, I am mashing the button and nothing is happening. Christ. It's fine. Like, I'm not mad, I'm just tired. I'm just exhausted by it. And I think the worst part, like the actual worst part, is that your stat, like your spirit, the little yellow dots, don't replenish when you die. So, like, I can't even, like, be strong when I start. I have to build up to it. Oh, does it add them already? All that for 25% of her health. I'll just take damage and heal animation, that's fine. We love it when that happens, right, chat? Alright. Hey. Don't play keep away when I'm in my strong form, okay? I have a limited time in this. What if I could parry that? Actually, don't. Ow. Man. Okay, that was the best first attempt we've had so far. The best first phase. Okay. Can you bar this? Nope. A little bit of health there. Can't. She's in her own walls, dumb bitch. Disagree. Okay. Heal. No, bad. I don't care how hot you are. Oh, you didn't show me the icon. Yeah, she got knocked out of the sky. Pretty funny. Back up, back up. Top off. Out of stamina. Ow. Rude. Fucking, that's such horseshit. Because she's behind, like, I don't think you can actually parry it. That was such a good attempt, too. Oh no, that's spirit. Well, I mean, that might be useful. I wonder if she was weak to any of these. I'm actually gonna check. I'm actually gonna check. I don't like the way that the iconography looks for a lot of this because it's really hard to tell what she's weak to versus what she's strong to. Because it says weakness and it has... So immune is what it is. Okay, so she's immune to everything. So there's no point in using any of those because she's immune to them no matter what. That's annoying. Okay. Oops. I was curious if any of those would work, but the answer is no. It does not look like it. Which kind of sucks. Elden Beast levels of immunity. Yeah, she's immune to everything. I was like, I might as well see if using them will help at all. But if she's immune to the extra damage... there's no point, you know? Ow. I hate when they play keep away. Okay. Could my timing, like, be less shitty for 5 minutes? Good night, Star. Hi, Varendale. No, I'm having a fucking time here. I'm having a time. Like, this boss just isn't... It's been a while since I've had to bitch about it, but like I really just feel like every boss needs 25% less health. Oh. I just took the death. I knew it was gonna happen. I didn't even bother. I just feel like every boss needs to be a little bit shorter because good fucking god, they're all so frustrating. It also comes down to, like, we haven't bitched about this in a while because a lot of the like late game bosses haven't been too bad. And part of that is because we've gotten a lot of the skills. A lot of the early bosses have a lot going on with them. And they have a lot going on with them, and you don't have a lot of ways to handle it or deal with it or counter it. And then as we've gotten into the later game bosses, it hasn't been as much of an issue because we've started to have the tools we need to counter some of the bullshit. We've started to have, you know, gap closers and stuff. Okay. My timing was very off for that. But this is the first boss that... This is the first boss in a while where I've just been like, your health is too much. You have too much HP. I'm gonna stretch my legs real fast. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. You know, like, part of it is that like some of the mid-game bosses have been pretty fun. And even like some of them are gimmick fights, but like one of the biggest issues that this game has had since the very beginning is it feels like every boss is, what if we had this really cool idea and then we added one too many things? So a perfect example is Phase 1 does not need the wings. She doesn't need the ability to reposition herself. Hi, Chew. How are you? She doesn't need the ability to reposition herself so drastically in between my attacks, like that. And I would also love it if I could just fucking target her. And if she didn't have the wings, she'd probably be fine. You're sick? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I need my stamina. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my controller right now. Alright, bitch. See, look at that. All of that. And she didn't get hit with any of it because she was so far away. She repositioned so far that all of those attacks missed. We're fighting the second to last boss in this game. She's named Reese, and she a hottie. Nope. Anyway, how are you doing, dear? I hope you're doing well for tonight. But yeah, like, I don't know. A lot of these fights are very much in the... It would be really cool if it had one less mechanic. In this case, like... How do I want to put this? A lot of it is that, like, it doesn't specifically matter which mechanic they remove, as long as they remove like that. Getting hit like that sucks. If they remove one of them. Are you fucking serious? I got stunned into that? Alright, video game, whatever you say. Like when we were fighting Balerion back in the day. Balerion didn't need to... The wings would have felt natural for the second phase? Yup. Well, it's like Balerion didn't need the shield. For example. Traka... I don't even remember which... Maluka didn't need the heal that he had. A lot of the characters, like, they don't need one mechanic. And it doesn't, it's not specific which mechanic it is. It's just that there's always one too many. It's just that there's one too many. And so if they removed any one of these mechanics, it would probably be fine. If they removed, like, those 3 orbs that float above her, because of the way that their patterning is, you can sometimes get hit, like, you dodge out of attack A directly into those. So if they weren't there, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Or if they only attacked once and they didn't have a second or a third strike that's behind you, because you're focusing on the boss. And she's flying in a big arcing circle away from you, right? So they're suddenly behind you. And so you dodge away from her, you dodge away from the projectile that she shoots at you as she's repositioning, and that thing that's off-screen behind you shoots you with 3 beams that do 600 damage each. And that's huge when you can't see them. And I don't know the tell for whether they're going to have 2 attacks or 3 attacks or 1 attack or whatever. And so if they didn't have that, it would be fine. If she didn't have the ability to reposition the way that she does. And it's okay when she repositions, like, that's the suck reposition. When she repositions with the big, like, goes across the map thing, that's fine. Like, that feels like it's fine. But that little jump skip when she's out of range of your attacks without a dash, which uses your stamina, that sucks. Also, you may notice that sometimes she only does 1 wing swipe, sometimes she does 2 wing swipes, sometimes she does 3 wing swipes. I don't know what the tell is to decide whether it's 1, 2, or 3. Okay, can I dodge? It's fucking hell. See what I mean? That third one? Not knowing when she's gonna do specific attack. Like, most of the fights, most Souls-likes will have specific tells. Like, you know it's going to be a specific attack because the boss will, like, they'll have a rapier in one hand and they'll cross it. I think this was the priestess, Ilna, or the princess, sorry. She was really good about this, where she would cross her blade across her chest and twist her hand so the blade was pointed outward instead of pointing backwards. And you knew that that meant a specific attack animation, and it was always the same. This one, where sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3, depending on whether she feels like she's going to get a hit on you, doesn't really seem fair. Because it's like, if the one hits you, she'll go for the second one. That was weird. If the second one hits you, she'll go for the third one. And that's part of the problem, is like, if it's gonna be 3, there should be a tell that it's gonna be 3. Like, maybe she should grow multiple wings. Okay. You know? Like, there's a lot of ways that they could do it where it would be, it would feel better than just, gonna guess. Am I getting 2 attacks or am I getting 5 attacks? Is it 12 attacks? Is she gonna continue her combo? I don't know. Figure it the fuck out. That again. I didn't need to do that again. Alright, I'm focusing now. I shouldn't have swapped forms. Swapping forms kind of fucked me right there. Because it messed up my timing on my attacks. Okay. What the? Disagree! I'm gonna leave. Oh, I was looking up. I was looking at the 3 fucking orbs, which again is a problem because I'm too busy focusing on them. My timing was off there. I do feel like my timing is getting better with some of the parries, but I feel like it's not consistent enough. Get down. Alright, let's try this shit again. Like to heal, please. You wanna... Okay. Oh, wait, what? That was weird. I got 2 fucking brutals in there. That was strange. I'm gonna top off. I parried, but okay. I don't want to be here. Backstab. Heal again. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be near that. Okay. Okay, got lucky. Need to get this hit in. Alright, I think she's gonna start doing her teleport bullshit, so this is the part where I'm gonna use the, Ma'am. Ooh, that was really late and it still counted it. Managed to jump over that. Okay. So this is getting me to survive out of that, because it damages your bar instead of damaging your health. Okay. Okay. My goal is absolutely to be above her whenever she does that. Just gonna dodge. Too soon. I did that way too soon. God, this is such a long fucking fight! I'm so mad. I'm very upset. I'm very upset right now. Because I wanted to finish this game tonight. I wanted to get through this, beat this in like 30 minutes or so. You know, not spend 2 fucking hours on it. I wanted to beat this, and then we could have done Ozma, because now we're gonna have to push this back another week. Angie. Angie. It's just such a slog. See what I mean? There's no way to tell when it's gonna do 3. Okay, so you can block that. You can break guard that. That's actually really good to know. Okay. Try and beat animation lock so we don't take damage during that. Fuck those things. I feel like the 3 discs are my actual, like, real complaint on this, aside from the health, you know? Like, the boss just has a lot of health. I don't like that. But that's like a complaint about the entire game. And like, I don't necessarily want the fights to be easier when it comes down to there being less health. I just want them to not feel like they take for fucking ever. Because that's what the problem is. They just feel like they're taking so long. And that's why they get frustrating. It's like, I've been here for 30. It's the fucking scene in the one Thor movie where Loki's like, I have been falling for 30 minutes. I don't want to be falling for 30 minutes. I want to be done. That would have been scary. Come on. I would like to note that I made it through that entire first phase without using any heals. Oh, okay, I see what happened there. That's fine. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. Ow. That was bad. I was stuck in the corner there. Okay, I got really lucky on that one. Nope. Dodging the shit out of that. Is she doing her teleport thing? Okay, we survived. Oof. That shouldn't have worked in my favor, and it did. That should not have worked in my favor, and I got really lucky that it did. Okay, back up. Disagree there. Damn it! Oh, it's a magnet. Okay. Oh. Idiot. That's kind of funny. Come on. Damn it! I got greedy. If I had backed off, I probably would have been okay, but I was hoping I could get the attack in before she did, that I would be up in the air and it wouldn't hit me. But I was unfortunate. That's okay. That was a really good one. If I hadn't... See, this is what happens, is when I make a mistake, I'm okay with it. I knew that I fucked up. That wasn't the game being bullshit. I got greedy. I thought that I could time it faster, and that's on me. Sorry, I'm drinking. See, but that's the thing. That's the thing. I can admit when I fuck up, and that was 100% my fault. That was 100% my fault. I should have had it. I should have had it. I should have just backed off, but I was like, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna get it done right now. And yes, I am absolutely using the stomp attack, the helm splitter, as a crutch. Not even gonna lie. Ow. I used it here last time. Less good attempt. Reese. You're being unreasonable. Okay, I pressed the button. It just didn't do the thing. I'm sorry if I'm not talking as much. I'm absolutely focusing. So I apologize. I don't trust her little bullshit right now, so... Alright, Reese. Phase 2. Let's go. I did that too soon. Did that too late. Let's go. Okay. Back up, back up. Misclimb that. Bad Hnetu, bad. Greedy, greedy, greedy! You can tell when I fuck up and it's my fault because I'll yell at myself. I'm like, no, 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 mine. Again, these fights are just too fucking long. However, we do have our full shenanigans this time, the full spirit, and the full whatchamacallit guy, so, you know, the full phantom. You know what? Hi, Black Dragon. How are you? God, that is nowhere near enough damage. You know? Like, you'd think that would do a lot of damage, and it just does not. Yes, the sound effects assist sometimes. Surprisingly. Why did I jump in there? Okay. Cool. Reese. Can't dodge. Out of stamina. Okay, sure. I don't. The problem with the layer is just feel like you're never more than lightly scratching them. Yeah, hi Hamlet. The fights drag on is all. Some of the fights are just really long. And we talked about this before. I'm using a lot of heals that I'm gonna need for phase 2. We talked about this before, but it feels like a lot of the enemies just have one too many mechanics going on. they've always got one too many things. Ow. You know, one too many mechanics, one too many attacks, one too many really specific types of things that's happening. And I feel like a lot of them would be really well balanced if they either had 25% less health, or maybe they just had a little bit less of the shit that's going on. Mostly because the fights are just super long. I've used up so many heals. This is going to be really bad for phase 2. And I mean, I think that a part of it is like, I didn't need to do that. Fucking the one extra health there. I wish that the fights were a little bit shorter. A lot of the times. Because, like, by the time... Hi, Ronan. A lot of the time, like, by the time we get to it, I'm just, like... I'm so tired. Because it's exhausting. Thank you for doing the shadow. I'm dead. Fuck you, Reese. Alright, maybe we're not dead. Nope. Okay. We have, like, no fucking health. Yep. Feels more like a battle of attrition. It's, yeah, basically. It's just, I've been here for fucking ever, and I feel like I've done 3 attempts on her, just because most of the time, like... Jing went and looked it up, and apparently the speed run for this fight is 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Hi, Astral. That's such a long fight. I wanted to be done with this 2 hours ago. I wanted to knock this shit out in like 30 minutes, and we've been stuck on this one boss. We started on this boss. Because it's such a slog, and if you make any mistake, and her timing is all over the fucking place. So like that attack right there, sometimes she does a single hit, and sometimes she does 3 hits, and sometimes she does 2 hits, and there's no tell that I can see, so that you know which is gonna hit. So I don't know if I need to like prep for 1 hit or 3 hits. And this attack, that's my least favorite, is that thing. The little 3 halos there that shoot fucking projectiles at you. I don't like that thing. I just want to be done with it. I'm fucking tired. It's just such, like, just fucking give me 25% less health. Just to make it go faster. I don't need you to change the difficulty, just make the fights faster. Okay, cool. I'll just dodge and still get hit. Fuck me, I guess. Button does nothing. Press button does nothing. Press button does nothing. Why does my button do nothing? I'm just gonna stand here like this the rest of the fucking thing. Might as fucking well. Because, like, trying to time this is so inconsistent. That stupid fucking attack. Like, I just want to use the wall to my advantage for it, because it sucks. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't play well. You know? That was my fault. I was looking at chat. Why are you just chaining? Here, you know what? I want to start over. Can you kill me? Thank you. Alright, let's try it again. God, I hate that fucking thing. That's a new one. Where the fuck did that one come from? Okay. I really wish that I could just interrupt her attacks. Like, it would just let me interrupt her attacks. Bitch. Okay, why did it, what the, why, that was weird. I don't know why it didn't just attack there. Strange. Like the charge. I like how they give you armor piercer, right? They give you an ability that you're supposed to be able to like weave in when used perfect, like when you brink guard, and then you have enemies that can just hit you through it. Okay, we have this ability that we give you. We gave you this ability that you can use so you can, like, get some damage in between brink guards. Also, the enemies are just gonna kick your shit in through it. Like, why? I am getting a bit tilted, though. Getting a little bit tilted. I'm a little bit frustrated. Fucking worst goddamn opening attack you could ever do. I am absolutely aware how much of a crutch that particular attack is, but it's just really good. And it puts me in usually a position where I'm above the attack animation. Could I just dodge? And being above the attack animation means that I'm gonna get the damage without getting the damage myself. So I use it a lot because of that. Ma'am, do you have to, like, keep away with every fucking thing? It's very frustrating. What the, what the fuck is that? Fucking weird. I know exactly why I'm suddenly having much more trouble But if I say it out loud, I'm gonna come across as an asshole. But I know exactly why I'm suddenly having issues with it that I wasn't having before. Alright. Try it again. God, I wish it would just auto-target as soon as we walked in the door. Okay, stamina. I parried that! I call bullshit. Okay. Fuck you. Hate that. Okay. We're gonna say heal, we're gonna some health back. Fuck those things.
This is an ad.
God, I hate those fucking three little orbs. They're the worst. At least that, like, kind of stuns her a little bit. Ma'am. Okay, Duskaru. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, who is currently having a really difficult time on this boss. I have been working on this singular boss the entire night. It's been very difficult. I'm a little bit tilted by her. I got really close to killing her one time, but I died because I got greedy. Like, 100% my fault. No questions asked. My fault. Ow. I'm not gonna try and blame the game. It was me. Fuck you. I got greedy. And I know I got greedy. All that. Fuck you. Okay. So, you'll have to apologize if I'm not super talkative. I'm very focused right now. Because I have to be. Like, this is a hard fucking fight. To do that. Don't get greedy. Alright, we got this. Close one. Heal for that. Didn't like that. Too soon. Too soon. What was that ability? Okay, I'm just gonna be out here while that's going on. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Using all the fucking things the game has given me now. Ma'am? No. Hnetu, that's what killed you last time. Bad. Okay, that was pretty badass. That was a good kill. Fuck, I hate this fight. I just wanted to do that like 3 hours ago. Fucking finally. That fight is so long. It's just such a long fight, Smash.
Ozma, my love. If I could only see you. One love.
I don't think you'd like what he became. Yeah, no, that was exhausting. Jeez. I did feel like I got really greedy, but I got lucky because, like, the dodge time was perfect. Hi, Mavo. Like, the dodge time was really perfect on that second to last hit. But, Jesus Christ. Oh, does she get a happy ending? Well, that's not fair. How come she gets to have, like, a soul that ascends to heaven, and Elamane gets fucking murderlated?
I
That's not
So
fair.
I ask you,
Impossible.
save Ozma.
No, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Come back.
Dude, she's dead. She got stabbed repeatedly. You knew this.
It was the real reason.
I know, Taboo. Me too.
Enough of this.
Dude, Blade fan, let me have like 5 minutes.
We must finish this, mortal.
Well, it's gonna have to wait, because that took too fucking long.
Yes. You're right, Phantom.
God, he's hot. Hi.
Ozma,
Hi, Matt says.
he did all this.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I'm not gonna save him. I'm
We'll
gonna kill him.
find him and make him pay.
He's got little fangs, Chad. They're kinda hot. Not that at peak Barbarian is a crystal clarity and stillness of mind. Yeah. Like, this Berserker is just literally just the calmest man ever. Just such bad thematics. Alright, at least we won. Fuck this shit. I hate everything. Fuck that fight. Like, again, I feel like the fight would have been fine if it had, like, 2 things different. One, if it had less health. Like, none of the fights in this game need to be as long as they are. They can still be difficult and tactical and pressing and have 25% less HP. Fuck it, I take 10% less HP.
Behold, he truly deserves to be called the master of chaos.
Yeah, he's a giant cunt. We know.
Ozma, this ends soon.
Let's get a save spot so that I can be done with this shit. Imperial Palace.
Tell me about this master of chaos.
No, I want to be done with...
He was a protector of the powerless.
From angel to fool to
Hero.
angel,
Who
still
stood
would
against
smash you, nuzzle you was.
Agreed.
My friend.
How insignificant.
Almost done. See that attack right there? I just wish it was more consistent. Anyway, I would like to save. I want to go home. But like, I feel like if she didn't have those 3 discs over her head, that was a big annoyance, because I felt like no matter what I was doing, that was a constant issue. You know? And it was just annoying because, like, I would dodge an attack and those things would hit me from behind. And that didn't feel very good. It felt kind of shitty. Second of all... There's a second of all here in a minute. You've reached your maximum carry limit for gear unable to acquire. Unable to obtain. Wow. The game really said, hey, fuck you. Hello, Hippities. Where did it come up from? Oh, right here. I'll find a save. Or Hip-Hades, not Hippities. Maybe it is Hippities, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm frustrated. I'm bitching. I want to be done. We're at end stream time. I want to find a spot to... end stream with. But like, I feel like if she didn't have those 3 things that were occasionally fucking me up when I was trying to do stuff, and like getting in the way of other attacks, so I would dodge thing A to get hit with thing B. No memories? Okay, I had to be sure. I had to be sure. I was like, maybe I can drop down, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna find somewhere to save again. Okay, so we know we don't need to do that. But like, I feel like if she didn't have the dash away during the first phase, it would have made it a lot easier. Like, maybe too easy, but maybe if they just made it so that her dash away wasn't quite as far. No. You know? Because a part of it was the dash away. Like, having to reposition that far was actually kind of difficult. And I feel like if she hadn't had the ability to play keep away so well, or she didn't have that one specific attack, it probably would have been okay. In addition to the usual, oh hey, there's way too much fucking health on all these enemies. Because, God, that fight was such a slog. Hi, Magpie. You're recording from mobile because you can't sleep. Oh, you caught the end of the stream. We're literally I'm gonna level up and we're gonna be done. Alright, so our vitality and endurance are both maxed. Like, we're at soft cap, which means that we can start working on strength again. Also, I can now unlock 10 different fucking skill tree abilities immediately. So I don't really need to get any more powers. So, like, I get gain a small and a spirit for seconds. I'm fine. Seething blood. Enhance the effect of... Yeah, sure. Whatever. But I don't want to get this because I don't have enough spots for it. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch over here. And I think we're going to increase our counter attack. I think we're going to do that. And then the Blade Phantom form. Gain the ability to counter attack in Phantom form. Ability to use Reflection. Oh, no, I don't ever use that. Taking lethal damage while in Phantom form will trigger it. That's good. Increases the damage of attacks. Increases the duration. We've only got 2, so let's just increase the damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we just got a whole bunch of shit just from leveling it. We're going 2, 3. We got 10 levels just from that. So that's pretty good. I thought I had that. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, so, let's see. Reese, done. So I guess if it's got the shield, if it's got, like, the light shield, it means they're strong against it. And if it has the lighter shield where it's, like, completely filled in... You guys can't see because it's behind me. That means they're immune. I'm guessing. Maybe they're weak. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So we picked up the Faded Memory Scroll. I'll worry about that next time. I'll worry about that next time. I'm going to save again. And we're going to go. We're going to stop. We're done. We'll come back and we'll beat the game next week. My butt hurts. Yeah, it's fine. I hate that shit. I hate that so much. Alright, let's end the game. Because, Jesus, that sucked. Like, it wasn't even like that it was an unfun fight. It was just such a slog that I stopped having fun with it. That was the big problem, is that it was such a long fight that I stopped having fun. Alright, that's it. Let's do that, let's do that, let's check this. Let's go see who's live. Let's go see who's live. I'm gonna pop my neck a little bit. And we're gonna take a little look-see at who we have to raid. Who do we have to raid, chat? Do we want to raid somebody we've been to before, or do we want to go somewhere new?
Remember, in Zootopia, they're having ice cream, so it's somebody's job to be professionally milked. Until we meet again, you ha 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 you woo. Good night, bye bye you woo.
I hate you. I hate you. I hope you fall into a pit of acid. I hope you fall into a pit of acid. For no other reason than because I feel like it. I'm looking to see who's on. Who's on the Because we raided somebody new last time, right? Last raid was somebody new. And then Silas, and then, yeah, we've kind of been alternating. So let's see. So maybe somebody we know? Somebody we know. Who's live that I haven't raided in a while? I might... I might raid Isa, because Isa was hanging out here last night, and I don't think I've raided Isa in a long time. I haven't raided Isa all month, so I think I'm going to raid her. I'm going to raid her. Just so that we get going. Boop.
This
All
is
right,
an ad.
we're back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I legitimately have no fucking clue, because I don't know. We'll figure something out. In the meantime, though, thank you guys for being here and putting up with me as I've struggled with that fight. I don't know why that was so difficult. It just was. I know I could have done it earlier, but I got greedy, and that's on me. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna play. I'll figure something out. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for listening. I feel like I kept my cool, chat. I'm doing my best not getting angry. I'm talking through it. I'm not snapping at chat. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me? Anyway, I have a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every day. I've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out with me. And I have a Blue Sky if you want to see my inane rambling. Don't fucking evolving. Ah, that doesn't work on me. Haha. Anyway, copy and paste the raid message. It's the one with the shankies up top. Feel free to copy and paste that. Boop, boop, boop. And we will be back tomorrow. So copy and paste this a couple of times. And yeah. Keep being awesome. You guys are great. I appreciate each and every one of you. It does mean a lot to me that you stuck around. So, thumbs up. Good night, everybody. I'll see you soon. Have a good one.